What's up, Chad? How you doing? Let me clear this throat real quick. Welcome back, everyone. Hope your day's been well. Also, happy birthday, Puff. Congrats. Much love. Much love. Long time viewer. Always a good person. Model chat member. But good to see everyone back and safe and sound. For more awkward horror games. I'm sorry that I've just been playing these non-stop recently, and I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Gonna play some more after this one. Though I think I've probably got another stream or two of this one left before I finish it. Today is our very merry unbirthday. Unbirthday. That's actually sounds like a term you would find in like a Japanese manga. Half hot as fuck where you're at. Just need to cool down a bit with the dart stream. It's actually been temperature-wise a bit more reasonable where I'm at right now for the past 2 days. I even had to like, I looked at my thermostat and I was like, oh, it's not like 80 degrees in here. Cyberpunk is absolutely one of the best wanted systems. I don't even remember that being having a wanted system. You just have like cops spawn in on you if you killed someone, innocent that is. But I can't exactly agree with you on that one. But yeah, whatever. Awkward horror game 1000. Well, there's only so many, honestly. I've already played through a good amount, but I've still got a few more keyed up. I might save the most awkward PS2 game for last. Like the absolute most awkward horror game ever made. That is actually still not terrible, but it's just a mess to play. If I can get that one to run. Kuon, yeah. Many people don't really know about this game. The FromSoft game? Yep, there you go. Hey, Logan Paul, come on now. Of all the people you've called me, you have to name me after another person in the same industry as me who's also a piece of shit. Did you say cops or cucks spawn in? Same as. Same as, same as. Was shocked to learn FromSoft made mediocre games once. They did use they experimented a lot. I'll give them credit that they didn't stick with just one thing back in the day. They were switching up genre left and right. But yeah, they used to just produce a bunch of different stuff, of varying quality. How you been doing though, Pixel? Feels like it's been a while since you've been here, or maybe I just haven't noticed you in chat. I don't know. What is this? Also, what's up, Lucky? How you doing today? Don't you dare talk about Daddy Dart like that, Green. Yeah, I've got dudes older than me now calling me Daddy, chat. That's how much my power has grown. My dad skills have gotten that strong. Just tone of voice and it affects people in different ways. Papa Dart Biscuit. I'm sad that actually sounds like a performer name. Papa Dart Biscuit. No, the only biscuits I am associated with are the Cheddar Bay Biscuit Empire I launched after the original source went bankrupt. Are you ever gonna play Illbleed? Illbleed is that really weird Sega Dreamcast horror game, right? Set in like an abandoned like haunted theme park. I don't know. I know very little about that one, other than the details I just shared with you. I got some, but it's not exactly high on my list right now. Maybe some other time. Right now, I'm mainly focused on PS2 horror, which is like it's a very unique genre. Lifeline sounds like a chaotic fun. What game do you think I was talking about when I said I'm saving like the most awkward PS2 horror game for last? You just have the voice of a dad, the dead inside monotone voice. God, how sad are all of your dads out there, chat? Are you that much of like shitty children to make your dad just like give up on like any energy whatsoever? Dads don't necessarily. I don't sound like I'm dead inside. I don't feel. I have to disagree with you on that one, even though I do make jokes like that on my own. I am full of actual energy. How do you think I stream and like make videos all the time? I just have like a very flat vocal range, you see. And you guys just keep thinking of it as a monotone. Let's see. Looks like the government has been cooking and looking into your biscuit business. No, it's perfectly legal. I just make it sound illegal. That's my marketing term, chat. Perfectly legal, but I make it sound like you're breaking the law. I feel like there's like that's a pretty solid business position. Fraudulent biscuits. Hey, there's a demand for the biscuit mix, and I'm the only one that can provide it. Bought up the entire Walmart stock. You got that wage slave office worker voice. I feel like that's going to be something you would never want to sit and listen to for a very long period of time, though. That's going to be like, just like, all right, yeah, I've got the TPS reports ready, and I'll have them on your desk by next week. Uh, about my request for a vacation. That's just like defeated voice, not like flat, but very energetic and confident voice. The man with a somewhat deeper monotone voice myself, I understand. See, you know what? There's like literally many of us. Did you hear Arcane Season 2 has been leaked online? I feel like everything gets leaked online now. In some form or another. Very difficult to keep secrets these days. Said it once and you'll say it again. You sound like your balls dropped twice. And I will say again that I think that's the best description anyone's ever said about my voice. Went through double puberty to attain it. You are monotone, Dart. I would call it more sarcastically checked out. See, chat, you're all getting better at writing thanks to like being around me in my streams. Are you trafficking biscuit mix? I am like the El Capo, whatever like the drug lord names are in South America. Of the biscuit mix. People have a demand and I provide. And you wouldn't believe the amount of money it's making me selling my stocks of Cheddar Bay biscuit mix. El Capo, yeah, that guy. The one that got caught and killed on a rooftop. What's up, Raven? How you doing? All I learned from this stream is what CBT stands for. And quiz time. All right, what does CBT stand for, class? Who's got the right answer? Get a shiny little star next to your name. Come on, who wants to go first? Cognitive behavior there, and you're wrong. Maybe in some other books they say that, but it has a proper definition in this location. Does that mean you can call me Poppy? I feel like you only get to call someone that in a specific relationship. Cock and ball torture. There you go, Crow. You did it. Crow gets the shiny name next to their name. What is this like? I don't know if you guys saw that at the top of Twitch chat, but there's like some kind of Amazon thing. What the hell is that? Saw when I first started the stream up. Like, hey, gift subs and you get Amazon something, or not Amazon, but like Apple. I don't know. Twitch, what are you doing? No, it's like an Apple logo, but it's gone now. It's like at the top of chat is like, hey, gift subs and something to do with Apple. I don't know. Apple TV. El Capo escaped through a bathroom. I thought he got killed. El Blanco Queso Grande. Now that's a name of cheese. Speaking of cheese, I was very impressed that my local Walmart, of all places, finally has a decent cheese selection. That sounds so depressing to even think about. It's like Walmart always has shit cheese options. Like, here's some American slices, and then some mozzarella. I was in there the other day, and I was like, oh wait, this is like there's choice here. I don't know if it's any good or not. Maybe it's bad brands, but there was like smoked Gouda and Bray and a bunch of other stuff. I was like, what the fuck? Walmart, you trying to like turn into like a shittier version of Whole Foods? Try Aldi. Yeah, I'm aware of Aldi's having better options. But the Walmart is a bit closer to me. You rewarded yourself with cheese pizza today? Hey, everyone needs to reward themselves with a slice of za every once in a while. Apparently, the makers of that shitty Borderlands movie are getting mad at the audience for not watching or shitting in their movie. Even saw some promos for the movie where they address it. Shows how desperate they are. Good. I'm glad that the video game curse still exists, and that video game movies still can and do suck ass. Don't want them to get too full themselves after a couple of successes recently. Had to bring the temperature back down a bit. So you thought that you were going to get nothing but good video game movies and TV shows now? You could get. It's still, there's still potential for it all to suck. You got cheese extra sauce for yours? Did you make it, or did you gotta go somewhere for it? Do you eat cheese to relax yourself like Charlie Kelly? I don't know who that is or why he's eating cheese, but cheese is not meant to be eaten by itself, I feel. They rented out a Dave & Buster's to celebrate the release and no fans showed up. I don't think Borderlands really even has much of a fan base anymore, does it? I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong about other games. I keep thinking Destiny has been dead for years and it only recently kind of died. But I remember like Borderlands 3 came out and just like no one talked about it or other than making fun of it. And I know there's been like spin-off games with like Tiny Tina and stuff like that, but I feel like just no one cares. Because it's ultimately like this soulless like meme game that everyone's like cringing at. I don't know why they thought they needed a movie was going to work. People of Walmart back during the mask hysteria. There was a video of my local Walm. I like that you can call, I never thought of calling a Walmart your Walm before. Is that new? Is that just like, yeah, let's go ahead to the Walm. It went viral because some old Karen got so butthurt that a 15-year-old kid wasn't wearing a mask. I believe in like upstate New York recently, like a town actually passed a law that unless you have like a medical exemption, you cannot wear a mask. It's like, really? Damn, the Waldart. Yes, the Waldarts. Waldart actually does strangely sound like a department store. Oh, hi, welcome to Waldart. Borderlands 3 was peak millennial cringe. That is what the entire series has been. Borderlands 2, on the other hand, was peak cel-shaded gameage. I don't even think Borderlands 2 was very good. I think Borderlands 2 was like, the only one that I ever finished was Borderlands 1. And even that was like, there's better stuff at the time. You hate Walmart so much. I mean, I'm not fond of it either, but yeah. When you need to go buy something, sometimes it's very efficient. There's a meme online of a Walmart sign where art wasn't lit up, so it just said Walm. I just love the name. Oh, let's go to the Walm. Outside of Halloween and many states, you cannot wear a mask in public. I've never known about this before. You don't like the owner of Walmart? You mean the Walton family? Yeah, they all seem kind of like shit. Dartigan chat, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Sullivan. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm in editing of the San Andreas video, so I'll be done with that in probably like another 2 to 3 days, and I can put it up on the first version up on Patreon, and then a day or so later, put it up on YouTube. And then I can move on to quickly churn out a Vice City video for Patreon. And then after that, move directly in to Black Myth Wukong. So busy times ahead, but good times. Resident Evil movies get a thumbs up for me for how bad it's good. Depends. You talking about the CG ones or live action ones? And they also had that really crappy Netflix movie. I mean, TV show. Someone called it a Walm to my face. I immediately ghost them. That's just because you're a judgmental bitch. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm very much kidding. You're actually a very sweet person. And you're allowed to like ghost anyone you want. Have you seen those videos of the mandatory Walmart dance? That has like been a meme. I don't think Walmart does the mandatory dance anymore because they got embarrassed by it too many times. So I think that ended years ago. I don't know who thought that was a good idea to have like a pep rally in the store every morning. You know what would have fixed Borderlands? The multiverse. Oh yes, that would have been the thing. To realize now that you've said that, that's probably what they're so bad at writing, that's probably what they'll go for like Borderlands 4. Like, oh, I mean, they already have like multi-dimensional stuff happening in it, right? With like special powers, so why wouldn't they? They stopped the dance sometime before 2015 when I started there. Yeah. I actually worked at a Walmart for a time, so I do remember like the dance being a thing that I would like never go to in the morning. I was like, nope, I ain't going to that. I have pride. But I do think they killed that off eventually. They used to dance there. You dance is like you'll probably being too generous. It's more like a chant and a shuffle. Yeah, just like, yeah, let's prove we're not a cult. I ain't going to that. I have work to do. I mean, that is the excuse I would give when I was asked to go to. Is like, nah, I got too much work. Gotta get this stuff done. No time to go chant and like pretend I'm dead inside. No one gets paid enough to do that. You've literally been a dance teacher and wasn't paid enough to dance. I mean, if you're working in retail, the last thing you ever want to do at work is like dance and do a victory chant in the morning about how much you love your job. Oh, the cheer. Yeah, we had to do that. I think that stopped 2060. Yeah, I think they got embarrassed by it online a few too many times. I mean, you can only look at that and just like feel bad for the people forced to do it. Like, oh God, how? Why? Inhuman. I despise any job that puts team building at the heart of it or calls himself a family. Chad, if you ever have a job where the managers or your bosses talk about the family, and it's manipulative behavior. It's your like cue to get out as soon as you can. Work is not your family, and anyone who tries to like tell you that it is just straight up trying to manipulate you. Because I remember that's what they'd say to me when I worked at a department store. It's like, oh, welcome to the family, and like, this is a family here, and we help each other. It's like, no, you fucking don't. I always wanted to say, well, give me a goddamn raise there, Dad. How about that for family behavior? I love watching your old sim videos from when you started the essay at the start. I think I started the essay stuff at the beginning around The Last of Us 2, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's where it's like, you know what? I got a lot to say here. Let me put it all up in the front. And then I just kept doing it. Amazon said we're family, but they fired me. Yup. That's the thing about family. They can't exactly fire you like that either. You're going to go on a limb and guess that Teavana is about tea? Well, they were. They got bought out by Starbucks, and they don't exist anymore, technically. Don't forget the pizza parties they throw to excuse not having to. Oh, that is very common in any department store, especially Walmart. If your store does particularly well, like has no accidents or does really well in sales, instead of like rewarding you in a meaningful way, it's like, oh, let's buy a couple pizzas from this like shitty pizza place nearby. That'll do them, right? All right, here you go. Here, pizza. Have a slice of pizza instead of like actual things that help you pay your bills. Did you hear the Cocoa Puffs bird got out of rehab? Uh, no, I did not. What was he on? Fentanyl? It's probably what they're putting in that cereal. Did you hear that the former CEO of YouTube died? Since we're like sharing bad news and with a bit of the good. What's my favorite video I've made so far? I don't know. Like I said, when I get asked that question, I usually say I really appreciate my Until Dawn video because it was like the first video I did after I started streaming, and I think it's a clear difference between the videos I made before and afterward. But that's also probably like a very old style video now too, and there's like it's changed so much since then. I don't know. I think like a lot of my David Cage videos are really good. I think my Metal Gear Solid videos are all really, really like good stuff. So anything that has like a series to it, I feel is like my stronger work because they get to build off each other. So like Resident Evil, David Cage games, Final Fantasy, all that stuff seems to be like some of my better material. You're gonna send the Until Dawn remake? I don't think it's so much as a remake as it is the same game and a better graphic engine. So it's not really gonna be changing anything. I will stream it. I don't see myself making a video for it though. Your replacement Genmaicha just arrived. Somebody got some good tea. Somebody's gonna make some good tea right now. Which CEO? Not Susan. Yes, Susan, the former CEO. had apparently like cancer for like 2 years. Didn't she have like a son that died like last year as well? Damn, lady. I didn't like you as the boss of YouTube, but I didn't want that to happen to you. Love your Final Fantasy 13 sim videos, so funny. I should like go back and like rewatch those at some point because I only remember a handful of things I even said about that, or at least I read out of that. Read about it, I mean. They're amazing. Gonna play Heavy Rain for the first time ever with you guys. Oh, you're gonna stream Heavy Rain? I think you're gonna like that one. You might also check out David Cage's Beyond Two Souls. That's also an excellent game for streaming, because it's just something you can't help but laugh at. Heroes don't need plans. Everyone dies. And then you get to the third game, and he's like a depressed emo because all of his plans didn't work. Is she dead now? The former CEO of YouTube? Yep, she died. It was announced today, actually. Half of your Final Fantasy 13 videos was clowning on Snow. I clowned on every single character I could. It just, for some reason, Snow had a lot of scenes. And it was very easy to make fun of him every time he had one. Hello, fellow Dartigan. What's up, Nose? How you doing? FF13 and Kingdom Hearts sim videos are what got me to sub to your channel. Well, did something right then. Did something right in my life. God damn it. Make him cry over here, chat. Make him cry. He bought another copy for another stream. You're getting hotter to me, Dartigan. Well, you think I own 2 copies of this game? Yes, I do. I spent $2,000 buying 2 copies of this game, freshly sealed. Waiting for that everything wrong with my fans video. Why would I make fun of you guys? There's no views in that. No, I prefer to make fun of soulless corporations that are worth billions of dollars, because they don't really care and they'll live. I'm not gonna like start making fun of the people who watch my stuff. You guys are pretty cool. All right, let me like do something real quick. I think we should get started playing, don't you? Not using an emulator. I'm using my Pakistani GameCube, and I maintain that no matter what people say. Will you be playing in your panties? Wait, what? I thought you were asking me that, and the answer is yes, I will be playing in my panties, because it's comfy. But David Cage, oh, you're asking because of David Cage is, you know, always putting women in their panties. But, you know what, I should have just read the rest of your comment before we were replying to all that. Would have saved me time. But you know what, they're comfy, and I don't mind. You finished, you can shut the stream down now? Wait, what? What did you finish over there? No, what? Don't answer that question. I'm just gonna assume there's like a plate of spaghetti you finished up eating. FBI, explain what a Pakistani GameCube is, please. They can look it up. Just Google search it. Oh yeah, so I think I need to like go back to like an earlier part of the place to like get into another door I can now exit through. Alright, so... where was it? I forget what I was doing actually. Let's try not to fight it, we don't have to. Do you prefer Guts or Geralt? You mean, do I prefer Berserk or Witcher? I'll take Berserk. Sorry, it's just one of my preference. It is spinning, I don't remember. Worst thing about my fans is asking to send Persona 3. Stop asking is never going to happen. That would be funny. April's Fool's joke. Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be an April Fool's joke. On my Patreon now, for both Persona 5 and Persona 3, I have stretch goals. So if I get enough paying members on my Patreon, I have to send both those games. So it could happen. I'm like 5 members away from 300 paying members, and the goal for Persona 5 is only like 1,000. Alright. Isn't there like a stealth system in this game? Or maybe not. What should I do? What kind of controller am I using? I am using a Pakistani GameCube controller that happens to look like a PS4 controller. Alright, I'm gonna switch. The hands are pretty good for dealing with something. Hey, big guys. Come over here. Yeah, get handed. Oh, these guys do some damage. Did you make it a stretch goal that you'll eat a ghost pepper? Not yet, but I might do that. Maybe I'll make that like the 500 like member stretch goal. Fans want you to send P5 while I'm down for you playing Alex Jones. Yeah, well, I've already like put forth my terms for sending Persona 5. I mean, it's like I said, Patreon is soon going to introduce like gifting memberships on Patreon to people, so that makes it more likely that it could happen because some people like buying memberships for people. So it pays to be a free member even on my Patreon, because in the future you might be gifted a membership. Do you want to turn into a ghost? That's why. What's that? No, actually, I wouldn't mind turning into a ghost after death. Seems like a pretty decent afterlife. Go get him, zombie. I said go get him. Man, summons kind of suck in this game, don't they? Good job, you finally killed one of them. Oh yeah, I forgot that gets rid of the summon when you do that. Alright. Now we got rid of one of them, we can heal up and also use the hands. You guys are dropping a ton of health items for me. What games will you never send no matter what, if any? I don't know if there's any games I would just say I would never send it. There's always a possibility. There's games I'm very unlikely to send because they're just something I can't really work with. There's like not enough plot, or for some reason it's like comedy, so it's very hard to like ever take it serious. There's also, I usually don't want to send any game that's like pure garbage. Like take Ride to Hell, Retribution, or whatever it's called, that biker game that came out back on the Xbox 360. That game's well known to be absolutely terrible. There's really no reason for me to ever make a send video on it. I like to send something that's at least got some redeeming qualities to it. So, I usually like resist the idea of sending those things. The scythe was removed from the body. Scythe stained with blood seems futile as a weapon. Apparently not if you found it in a dead guy. Is that the one with the fully clothed X-rated scenes? Well, it's not really X-rated, they're fully clothed now, is it? But yeah, got really awkward sex scenes in it. Along with other really bad gameplay. What is with the camera? It's camera. Is that a... What? Holy God, what is up with... I want to go up. Let me go up. Is there like a wall there? Or is it just like... I can't tell from the angle. I'm assuming that's like a wall, but it looks like just a stick in the foreground to me. Have I ever played God Hand? I streamed God Hand a couple of years ago, actually. What we have here? What is Lifeline? It's a PS... When is Lifeline? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I need to, like, test it out and see if I can even make it work. Creature whose body exudes the odor of blood. What's its common question? What's this common question? Never noticed that. Are you asking about my streams where you can find them at? Yeah, there is a playlist on the front page of my YouTube channel, but you can also find them for like 2 months at least on Twitch. And I also keep a separate stream archive here on YouTube of all my older streams. I've got like streams on that go back for to 2019. So if you ever want to see some of my older stuff, you can check those out. Silk thread blocks the way. Do I need to like knife it? Doesn't seem to be working. Oh wait, the scythe. For some reason the scythe can cut it, I bet. Or not. I'm not gonna be standing in the right spot. Let David Cage animate every sex scene in every game ever. Have you seen what he did in Heavy Rain and Indigo Prophecy? I don't think you're gonna like the result. Maybe it can be set on fire. That's what I'm gonna try if I can't find anything else. I'm just trying to avoid using up my fire spells. What's upcoming games has you most hyped about? Right now, it's probably the Black Myth Wukong game. We'll see if that's any good or not. Such a weird hallway because it looks like I can go past this. Save state? Why do you guys want to say in save state? I don't need to right now. Nothing's happening. I think I take like constant damage while I'm down here in like the old woozy land. So there's a Silent Hill Black Myth in that casting of Frank Stone game. Any other games, big games like this year? There's Call of Duty Black Ops, and then there's Ubisoft's 2 open world disasters that I'm gonna have to play through. But I think that's it for like the big games remaining this year. Can't think of any other ones. That's where I woke up at. What do I use this stupid scythe for then? Alright, I'm gonna try a fireball on the thing then. Nope, didn't do anything. Unless I have to equip the, this Dartigan stream is brought to you by the good people of Dan Aykroyd's Paranormal Blowjob Foundation. Helping ghosts get their freak on since 1984. Ghosts need sex. It's our tagline. Nope, don't get to equip that. I can't see anywhere else to go but right here, but this doesn't seem to work. Wait, it works now, but it didn't work when I tried it a minute ago. I guess you had to be standing in exactly the right spot. Silk has been cut. Also, my knife could cut that just as well. Ugh. Now I'll save state. Father?
Father, what are you doing?
I am caring after the people in the cocoon. Unless they merge with another creature, they can't survive.
Unless these people merge with another creature, they cannot survive. Yes, my sister too.
Entering a cocoon 9 times will cure them. To help her, let her assimilate your flesh and blood.
Never.
You are the reason she is dead. Now it's your turn. If a cocoon ruptures too early, merging will be a failure. To prevent that from happening, get into the wicker chest.
Huh?
Yes, Father.
Do you want to repeat that cutscene? Because that was kind of awkward. Proto-Mikkel. You're right. The cocoon ruptured, revealing the remains of Agaki. It's weird, chat. There's actually like a horror game that came out recently, or like last year. That's also a very Japanese horror game that's all about like silkworms and cocoons. Remember Quelaag's sister in Dark Souls 1 that had the woke cocoons around her? Reminds me of that. I think there's like a few things in this game that they clearly were inspired by to like reuse again. One card. Another card. castle. Underground map. Alright. Early video games can get away with such bad acting. Well, yeah, we didn't have such high standards these days we do now. Alright, let me see the map of this place. Alright, so... started up there, we've come down here. Alright. Doesn't seem as confusing as the previous place. What's up, Holly? How you doing?
You're my only sister. Now you know how I felt.
Do miss the old game bad acting? I do too, kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I miss some bad acting.
Korea, stop!
Attempting to peer through the crevice was successful. Well, Her sister threw a body down on top of that basket. It's in the nursery. How am I? I got no problems to report. I'm working, I'm editing my video together, and now I'm streaming, so good day for me. Productive even. Don't even feel like I was lazy. Father, what are you doing? Why are you walking inside a giant hole? And this is actually a cave. But it's like, it's just earth toned, alright? Corpse hung from a rope sways in a memorizing rhythm? I think that's supposed to be mesmerizing. Isn't this hell? I mean, it might as well be. Hell actually has a lot of association with caves in Japanese myth. Or at least the underworld does. Oh, it's the creepy children again.
I'm looking for my sister.
She is very close.
Good to know. Have you seen the game Cosmology of Kyoto? I know about that game. It's very weird, and it's like the one game that I think was Roger Ebert actually reviewed, and actually gave it high marks because it was just like fascinating to him. It's not exactly a great game, but it's like sort of like a cultural piece, I guess. I don't know if I'd ever want to play it, but I do know of it. It would be a weird stream, I know that much. Seal Uranus has been placed. I was waiting for that seal to show up. We gotta unseal Uranus, chat. I've been sitting on that joke since I started noticing that all these are named after planets. Oh, I am 13 again. Mission accomplished. Dart pointed out that Pain has a strange spine. I can't unsee. Which game did I... who? That's not the sound a child makes. Pain... Oh, that lady from FF Yo Tinto. So, things to the bottom of the chest. Strange creature is writhing inside the chest. So, clings to the bottom of the chest.
If you want a new life, enter the wicker chest. If you enter a cocoon, you'll return to where you were.
So was that body, did that body look like us? On that day,
We put your sister in a wicker chest.
The people inside the cocoons, what are they thinking about?
Two will merge into one and dream a long, long dream.
Two will merge into one. A long, long dream.
cool. Sometimes FromSoft, you're just a bit too cryptic.
Where am I?
These kids need an iPad. That'll definitely help them out.
Blood?
Chat, you want to know how you can pinpoint where the budget was like too small to do whatever they want? They just have a main character fall asleep or pass out and wake up somewhere else. Happens all the time. Where am I now? Oh, new area. What Pokemon would you eat? The one that's like a cow. The Tauros. That's an easy one. We found the Neptune cloth. I'd also eat a Psyduck, you know, duck meat. You know, no, actually, you know what? What's that one that's a clown? I'm gonna eat the clown Pokemon. Mr. Mime, yeah. I mean, he's not human, so technically still an animal, right? Oh, this puts me up here. Oh, hey, yo! Can't just go attacking a lady like that. course you would say that. Look, I gotta come as a streamer, I must say the weirdest thing I can possibly think of. It was either that or Jinx, alright? Eat clowns, text me, dude. Oh, the waterfall flows into the spring where the shrine gate was built. Alright, looks like we gotta go up. I mean, you could also just eat a magic carp. They don't seem like they're good for anything but eating. Just the fish. Alright, I don't want to use up all my fireballs right now, so I'm gonna, like, equip something else. What do you think a Diglett tastes like? Oh, that's a nice spawn. 2 for 1. Excellent use of magic. Alright. Save point. There's a row of decapitated Jizo statues. Utsuki broke them. Because of that, father scolded me. Utsuki is such an abominable child. You wonder what dragon meat tastes like? I'm gonna guess crocodile or alligator. I need to save my game properly. Would eating a Machamp be considered cannibalism? They're not human, so no. Just because they look human doesn't make it cannibalism. It's the same reason you can eat a chimpanzee, and it's just you're just eating an animal. Also, K-Rose, thank you for the 60 months, by the way. Another year and an upgraded heart piece. You're the only streamer I've stayed subscribed to, even if I don't chat a lot. Hey, you don't need to chat a lot here. Lurking and listening to me in the background is perfectly fine. But I still thank you for taking the time to, and you'll sticking with me for that long. I must be doing something right. But thank you, no, seriously. Don't think people eat chimpanzees? They do. Bush meat is a real thing. It's an actual real problem. In fact, there was a disease being spread amongst, like, hunters who were eating chimpanzees called foam. There's like foam cell or something like that. It's causing, like, an issue. There's like one of those diseases. Well, actually, how do you think AIDS got started, or HIV? It came from like people eating like chimpanzees. You know, it wasn't having sex with them like everyone likes to think. It came from eating them. Okay, that's the way I gotta go. If I radiate a human heavily to mutate its genes, can I eat its corpse without being no, that's just a sick human you made. And then you're also going to die from eating irradiated human meat. You don't eat irradiated meat, man. That's just dumb. Stone path leads to a shed. When encountering different ground heights, the character may be able to jump up or down. To jump, press X when the character approaches the desired jumping location. I'll do that in a second. Are you saying that we should have sex with chimpanzees rather than eat them? Both of them will spread disease, so I'm arguing against either option. What's that? Stupid ghost. Is a human liver too toxic? I know bear liver is something you never want to eat. Generally, I would not recommend ever eating bear. Too much of a risk for parasites. Then you have to consult with the brain worm you get. Chad, what's your brain worm telling you right now? If you happen to be fortunate enough to have one. That's one of the best memes or like jokes that came out this year is like one presidential candidate having literal brain worms. You get brain worms in Baldur's Gate 3, different type of brain worm. Hole has been sealed with lumber. You get brain worms right now though from eating, there's a couple different ways you can currently get brain worms. Eat bear meat that's not been cooked properly. Or go like, jumping into like fetid water, you'll get one that will kill you by eating your brain. Well, that's more of an amoeba than a worm, but same difference. Yeah, I think I want to go up the rock path first before I go in here. Oh wait, let's see. That path leads up there to the shed. Oh, it's not over there. So actually, we will explore this place. Good evening. What's up, Big Zilla? Work is too good not to risk it. Well, as long as you cook it, you're fine. Or like you cook it properly, I mean.
I saw the twins for the first time.
We got another method to get a brain worm, be a Kennedy. That's who the joke came from. He got his from eating bear meat. Apparently kidney beans that weren't cooked properly made people trip balls way back when. Wait, do we not have like hallucinogenic kidney beans anymore? Did the government get rid of these? You got a brain worm like the ones in Futurama where they improve your physical and mental states when you get one? Well, then it's a benefit. There's such thing as like parasites that have beneficial relationships. The dead Gaki's eyes seem to be transfixed on a wooden panel. Technically, our mitochondria, the meme part of the cell, are started out as a form of parasite. A giant cocoon is there. Cocoon is ruptured. Was mold on flour during the Salem witch trials, apparently aided in the parent. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Wait, you can get high off mold? Where am I? This game, you hacked your American PS2 and installed the hard drive? Technical, huh? I'm just playing this on my Pakistani GameCube, way easier. You can look it up. Very popular theory is that literally everyone was tripping balls because they were sharing fainted grain that had mold on it after to famine. So did anyone ever figure out the strain of this mold that got people like balls high? Mold is a kind of fungus in a similar, well, true, but I've never heard of people just like smoking or like ingesting mold to get high. That's a new one to me. Aren't real prophetic visions of the past were the result of drugs? Yes, a lot of stuff was just people like poisoning themselves so they would hallucinate. Alright, before we go out that door. Taki's body lies here. Appears to have been defeated in battle. Elegant diary. Playing the Sugoroku game that father gave us is so much fun. I'll beat my sister tomorrow. The Sugoroku pieces have disappeared. I've looked everywhere. My sister and I will search for them tomorrow. I'm sure we'll find them. My sister and I searched for them, but we were unsuccessful. I told father what had happened. I found it odd when he said we should stop looking for them. All I can do now is pray. Mulberry tree, help me find the Sugoroku pieces. Still haven't found them. The mulberry trees are malicious. Yeah, I saw that guy walking fast. Show map. We go back here. It said something about the mulberry tree. You get high enough, you can use magic spells. I mean, you'll believe you're using magic at the very least. Can't go that way, huh? Okay, you can only reach the mulberry tree by taking the path from the main up this building. Alright. What's the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten? I don't really think I've eaten that many disgusting things in my life. I typically don't. I'm a kind of a picky eater as it is. All I know is that a lot of people considered potted meat disgusting for, like, when they look at potted meat and its ingredients, like, oh, I ain't eating that shit. And I used to, like, scarf that stuff down as a kid. Because, hey, it was the only, like, protein I was getting for a while. So, a lot of people, I'd probably say maybe that. Because, hey, does anyone really want to eat, like, you know, salted beef hearts that have been turned into meat slop? Because that's basically what it is. Have some salted beef hearts. But if you're asking, like, I mean, I also ate a ghost pepper, but I don't know if that counts as, like, disgusting, as it was just painful. So, where's this? These chicks in there? Probably go back to the shed. Check that before I go inside the main hall. We wanted to try that fermented shark meat they make in Iceland. You know, the stuff you have to open in a can underwater, or else the smell will knock you out. Oh no, that's the fermented fish I'm thinking of. Fermented shark thing is where you have to, like, bury a dead shark under a rock for like half a year. I'm not sure which one would be worse. Like fermented herring or that. Burger King is hell's gift to humanity. What does Burger King have that you would say is good is a better question, I think. If you're gonna have to eat at a Burger King, what are you getting? Like, are they like known for something? Like a shake or a fry? Hands are the best spell, hands down, in the game. Oh, sue me. Over here. Anything? Nothing. BK's advertised for doing flame broiled burgers. Isn't that just like a fancy way of saying they grill their burgers? I don't know how you flame broil and what that even entails.
A new victim?
Utsuki loves the Sugoroku game that father gave her so much. We play far into the night forgetting the time. Utsuki doesn't get upset when she loses. She praises me when I win and begs me to play another game. Utsuki has turned her room upside down. When I asked her why, she said that Sugoroku pieces had disappeared. And all she does is cry. Tomorrow I'll help her look for them. We looked for the Sugoroku pieces but couldn't find them. Father scolded Utsuki for making such a fuss and told her to abandon her search. Her feelings hurt. Utsuki went to bed. After Utsuki went to bed, Father told me all of a sudden that he needed a lock of my hair. When I asked him why, he said he would use it as a sort of charm to help find the Sugoroku pieces. It's obvious that Father is very fond of Utsuki. Utsuki is praying to the shrine gods, asking them to find her Sugoroku pieces. Where could they have gone? They must be inside this room, because no one would have any reason to take them elsewhere. Living magical area, paralyzing demons. Corpse is just hanging there. What a terrible sight. Body is entangled in bloody silk.
I'm allowed to live because I produce cocoons. Are you waiting to be fed too? Are you waiting to be fed too?
Oh. This dude already feels like an NPC in a Souls game, the way he, like, reacts. Alright. Not much in here, was there? That's what happens when you eat at Burger King. You turn into, like, if you eat at Burger King too much, chat, you turn into an SCP. Actually, is there like an SCP that's like a fast food restaurant that just like springs up and pops into existence everywhere? How does he produce cocoons? I'm not gonna ask that question in search of an answer. Burger King's flame-broiled burgers are carcinogenic because of the char broiling. Technically, anytime you're cooking anything and it gives a bit of char to it, it is a touch carcinogenic. So if you like char your like steak, which is what most people do, or anytime you're grilling, you're adding a bit of like, you know, carcinogenics to it. You know when you fry up bacon, you're like creating carcinogenics. That's the nature of like your anything, you know, it's all highly, you know, or at least partially carcinogenic. A little bit of cancerous, just a little bit of cancer that, you know, hopefully never turns into a lot of cancer. What you're saying is death is tasty. Chad, I've told you before, one of the scary medical facts you don't even always know is that every single day your body is winning a battle against cancer, destroying cells that would have become cancerous had they lived. And you gotta fight that battle every day of your life, because if you don't, then you get cancer. That's your lot in life. An endless struggle against cancer. I've known that before you said it. Well, I've known it for years. So, meh. But also, imagine how badass that means your body is. Every single day it's winning like this war of attrition against potential rogue cells. And usually winning 99.9% of the time. However, it only really gets to lose once. What do we have here? Nothing. That's what we have here. Anything that won't give cancer or some life-threatening disease or decrease a person's lifespan? Well, that's a thing. The thing is about life is that it's like you gotta like take on those risks. So pretty much everything can potentially harm you to some degree. Like breathing and like water are potentially carcinogenic to a degree. It's just that they're very well tolerated. That's the difference. Certain things are more tolerated than others. Like water, more tolerated than alcohol. You'll see, see there? You see how that works? Oxygen, more tolerated than like, cigarettes. You have 10 times more bacteria in your body than you have actual. How does that math work out? Because wouldn't you be able to see all the bacteria you're made of if it was like 10 times your actual like cell mass? They're much smaller than cells. I mean, they're gonna have to be. Took the words out of my mouth. Your body is killing potential cancer, yeah? I mean, it's killing pre-cancerous cells, not actual cancer. It's like, technically, those cells are even killing themselves. They're like, hey, I'm all fucked up, chief. I'm hitting the self-destruct button. Up we go. Where does this take me?
Please kill me.
Summer Blade, offensive blade used by God of South and Summer. Alright. So clumsy for a monster. Is this game difficult by FromSoft standards? No, it is not trying to be that kind of game. Doman's book. My investigation of the silkworms worshipped at the shrine are nothing like ordinary silkworms. Parents of the silkworms at this shrine are incarnations of the two mulberry trees. The mulberries on the trees are their eggs. Silkworms born from them have magical powers. They can bring back the dead. This means they must feed from humans. This dark magic suits me perfectly. When the fusion of flesh has occurred 9 times, the spell shall be perfected. When I've mastered this magic formula, you will pour yourself before me? Okay, I was not expecting that final sentence. What does that even mean? Other than the obvious meaning. You will whore yourself before me. This writing on the wall appears to be a poem. The dampness has caused it to blur, making it unreadable. The whoring spell. He's a filthy ooh. Are we south maxing? I'm not sure. Where do you run off to? Yo, once I figure out this magic spell, you gonna oil yourself on them. You got me on that, you go, ooh. Or shut as if barred from the other side. No, it's barred from this side. See the big wooden bar on it? Okay. There he is. Where did you run off to? Where did you run off to? Twitch sex worker positive. I mean, you have to. I'm whoring myself out right now. I am whoring myself before you, chat. Where did you go? Got it. What? Don't forget your knee pads. I have naturally cushioned knees. I was born for being a slut. Things Dartigan says in bed. Born to be a slut. I mean, that feels like the appropriate place to say that. Where did this bastard run off to? Wooden panel attached to the Gawky's corpse is blocking... Oh, I can't go back this way. Interesting. Why am I like this? I don't know, and I don't want the answer at this point. It's your first time playing this game? Yeah, I've never played this game before, other than last night. Do I like it? I definitely have a lot of issues with it, but it's like I'm vaguely interested in it now. It's gotten my attention a bit. Despite its awkwardness. 50-50 gamble with what Dart on what he says can be mistaken for porno dialogue. Not really. Porno dialogue is incredibly badly written and it's boring. Usually like a bunch of like really like stupid questions like you like that baby. You like usually actually you don't want any dialogue at all in porn, especially from the guys. I don't know what porn you guys are watching, but if a guy's talking, I ain't gonna watch it. It's just like puts you off. Like, can you shut the hell up? Oh, thank you for blinding me with the post before when the cutscene started. Oh shit, he's like, I got fire too. Now I'm out of fire. We'll use the better fire then. You know what, we're gonna stick a spider on him as well. What an intense battle. Eat him to the spiders. Well, at least the spiders are taking the damage for me. I don't know if I'm winning or not. Bloodstained cloth was found on Dokai. You've got the seal for Uranus. I hate that the joke is so easy to make because it's a bloody rag as well. Help me, Dart, I'm stuck in the washing machine. You forgot the magic words. Help me, step bro. And just like throw that out there, not using the proper terminology. Alright, so I think there was like a Uranus gate over there. And also right here. So we'll try this one first. How was that compared to Mesmer? Not quite as intense. Oh, that's a Jupiter door. Would you star in a porno? I would feel way too awkward doing that. So, no. I'm fine doing my current type of entertainment. I'll wait until I get desperate. Can I really not go back because this thing fell in my way? Alright. You in a porno? You can't even catch a ball. Well, good place to learn, I guess. How about a game parody porn? There's a game parody porn? I don't even know that's a genre or not. Alright, what am I looking for? I can't go back to the main hall. Not finding... I gotta find the Jupiter sail, so I guess I gotta go back... Where? Into the caves? Yeah, I think I gotta go back into the Silkworm Shrine. Let's see, yeah. Silkworm Shrine, because that's... Alright. Would you rather star in a porno or work in a movie as Steven Seagal? I mean, you're still losing your pride no matter which one of those options you take. I mean, if you're in a porno, I imagine you'd be slinging the balls. I would guess so. Depends on the camera angle. Do you guys just really want to watch me have sex or something tonight? What the hell's going on? You ain't gonna convince me of this one. It's like, I feel like you guys are like trying to gaslight me into like a new career choice. Like if we like pump him up enough, maybe he'll pump us up. Alright, so which direction I'm taking? We're going down the path back to the shrine. Let's rephrase the question. Would you be a cameraman? No. This is gonna be too awkward, I'm afraid. And this is the way down, right? Yeah. Gaslighting is when someone makes you question your own sanity. What do you think chat's doing to me right now? Maybe this wasn't the right way. How's the game to my taste? It's still awkward as hell, but I'm at least intrigued by it. Alright, that was not the right way to go. What's even the plot? I'm a little lost on that one. But that's FromSoft for you, you know? They were like being cryptic even back in these days. Asking you quirky questions is making you question your sanity. I don't know if asking me about how well I fuck is a quirky question. That seems pretty direct. Or asking me, would you like to be in a porno, Dartigan? There's not really much like, satire or, subtlety in that. But I'll still laugh at it. Let me go back up here.
I'm allowed to live because I produce cocoons.
Ah, here we go. I have a spider. Kill him, spider. Said kill him. What good are you? Hey, Maverick Rio. Thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. How you doing today? This is exactly why you like that chat. I know. I'm just I like to tease chat when they try to tease me. It's my thing. Let me have it. Oh, there's another door here. Oh, wait a minute. Really running low on spells here, you know. Edge Lord Dartigan. I am good at edging. Don't mind me. Silkworm Shrine. Erected in 830 AD, dedicated to the silkworms, the first priest planted 2 mulberries in the garden, pronounced the 2 trees that would spring from them sacred and be revered for all time. The shrine must be watched by a member of the Hata clan. The eldest priest shall be named Ashia. Any new game that passed the boob rendering technology standard, as far as I'm aware, there's Metro, Last Light, Far Cry 3, and Cyberpunk. None of them passed the Metro Last Light standard because none of them went to the trouble that they went to for like those boobs, or animated them as well. So, even those games are newer, nope. Metro Last Light still the throne keeper, and probably will be for a very long time. Come on, hurry up and walk into my trap. Oh shit. Need more than one. Fuck me. Didn't realize I was gonna die that quick. Buddhist monks had to sneak silkworms into Japan from China. Yep. That's how it worked. What was my last save state? I think it was right after I killed that guy. Why they had to sneak them? China was like dominated, since silkworms are native to China. They were very protective over making sure like foreigners didn't get their hands on like the ability to make their own silk, because it was like a valuable trading, something to trade with. Like, you know, those Europeans and other Asian countries, they like that silk, felt nice on the skin, nice and cool even. So they'd pay a lot for it. Living magical era paralyzed demons. Try this again. Did you do that bit for Life is Strange 2's boobs? I probably did, but they definitely would like be not in the same level as Metro Last Light. So it would have just been the same joke. But breasts don't show up in video games too often, so don't get to use it very much. Put the hands down. Set the trap. Good job. Still the best spell in the game, goddammit. Okay, this is not where I was supposed to go either. Where am I though? Still in the shed. Okay, I think I see where I gotta go actually. Speaking of which, will you ever send Metro series? I will eventually, yeah. But you'll only be able to see the boobs if you watch the Patreon version of the video, which will be uncensored, unfortunately. Can't show that kind of thing on YouTube. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Wrong word. can't get through here right now because there's like a really shitty block to my path. Never played Metro. What kind of game is it? Yeah, it's like post-apocalyptic first-person shooter set in like the Metro of Russia after like nuclear Armageddon. Where are you coming from? Ain't no one want anything to do with you. Get out of here. Oh wait, this dagger has fire to it. Okay, good to know. Does Patreon offer a yearly option? I think they do. I know that, well, I know they offer, like, if you want to pay, you get, like, a discount on it if you pay in advance for, like, several months, I believe. At least I'm pretty sure they offer that. Or at least you can eventually get that. It's confusing. Patreon ain't exactly the best right now. It's got, like, some issues or still, like, new features they're working on. But I do think that once eventually you get the option to, like, offer people, like, hey, you want to buy several months in advance, you get, like, a discount on it or something. Alright, where does it want me to go, though? 15%, so Patreon does have that? Okay. That ain't too bad, then. But also, I keep my Patreon cheap, just $3, so I don't want people paying a fan tax. But if you want pictures of my cat, that's going to cost you more. Korea's diary, blood-spattered diary kept by Korea. When I fell off the cliff, I thought I was going to die, but when I came through, there wasn't even a scratch on me. I thought it was strange awakening in a wicker chest. I asked Utsuki about it. All she did was cry. So sweet of her to be worried. I've been feeling tired and weak for the past few days. Utsuki keeps asking me if I'm alright. She mustn't find out how bad I really feel. There are strange marks all over my body. I'm hiding them the best I can. I'm sure my flesh is starting to rot. I've caught that horrible disease. I looked at all my books, but they don't mention it. Utsuki keeps asking me how I feel. I don't like lying. Yesterday I met some twins. I don't know when they arrived, but they told me to sleep with the silkworms in the chest for a night. Maybe I was dreaming, but I was desperate, so I did as they said. When I awoke, my body felt normal. It must have been manifestations of the mulberry god. I played with Utsuki today for the first time in a while. Perhaps because I hadn't been active for some time, I felt flushed even when night fell. Everything will be alright. The twins said that I'll get better if I get inside the cocoon again. They said to look for a rat this time, rather than a silkworm. I must hurry or my arm will rot and fall off, or maybe my legs. I envy Utsuki for her soft, healthy limbs, healthy arms, legs, and neck. When I mentioned the twins to Father, he told me about a ritualistic practice involving resurrection in cocoons. He said that a revived corpse will start to rot, at which point it must become a cocoon, each time fusing with a large creature. This needs to be done 9 times. When I woke up inside the wicker chest, I realized that it was Utsuki who pushed me off the cliff. He talks nonsense about irises and poems, while here I am in agony, my body beginning to rot. Oh, I wish I had her healthy skin. Pictures of your pussy in Patreon.
That's correct. I had absolutely no choice.
Do you ever go to conventions or something to meet fans? I have never done that, no. I should at some point probably, but I haven't. Living orb of energy exploding on contact, huh? But where I live, there's like an anime convention where I live, but that's it. There isn't like a big meetup area for like fans or something. Usually you want to live in a bigger metro area than where I live. this takes me where? Into this room. Dartigan is too kinky for me to shake. Look, I wash my hands regularly, alright? And this is where? And now we go back out there to the main hall and we're good. And he uses bidets and yo dude wipes. Which Mario game has the best soundtrack? Mario Brothers 3, undeniably. Though Super Mario World is pretty close behind it. Also says this gum tastes good without pineapple juice. I mean, I haven't tasted it, so I have to rely on other people's words for that one. Alright, so we go inside here and open a gate. Strong Tinder profile. Mario Brothers music or Zelda music? In terms of like just catchiness, I think Mario Brothers. Whereas Zelda goes for more like storytelling music. Or like mood music. Alright, we're through the door. Adventurous music? For me, Mario is just like, hey, have fun in this place kind of music. In Tears of the Kingdom, you finish the Music Troupe side quest, you hear the new versions of the Ion Rent song? Really? Alright, where am I? Alright, so we got this, and we got the area down below us. Lon, that's what I thought you were saying, because I wasn't sure what Ion would be other than that. Okay, we got the stairs, and then what? Legend of Zelda is more adventurous. Well, Legend of Zelda is an adventure, where Mario really is just like level based. It's like a platformer, so it makes perfect sense that that's the way it is. Nothing creepier than Ghost House music. I still think Silent Hill games take or at least the first couple of Silent Hill games take the case for like spookiest music in a video game. It's hard to top that. Honestly set the standard for like, yo, spooky music in a video game. I mean, people still hire Yamoka to like do the soundtracks for their games just because of his pedigree. Would you ever stream any of the older Zelda games? I'm not sure. Wind Waker, maybe. Or maybe Wanda Gamelon. Seems like a good one. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. That's a classic, right?
Ooh, at last. She's awake. Go to the mulberry tree.
one of you two die? Or one of them is almost rotten?
Let's go to the mulberry tree. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
New sound alert. It's kind of hard to make out. There's a path here as well. Crumbling stone lantern blocks the way. Oh, come on. You could step over that. Or pick up this. I swear this game is so stupid when it comes to its barriers. She has very delicate ankles, maybe.
Korea! Please hurry! Just a second, Utsuki! Please, hang on! Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Korea!
Thank you for the 100 bits though, Storm Queen.
Korea! Wake up!
Man, Kingdom Hearts gotten real dark recently.
Do you want to bring her back? Do you really want to bring her back?
Isn't this just the plot of like Pet Cemetery but with silkworms? Do you think the Kojima Silent Hill games would have revived the series? Almost, they definitely probably would have, I would say. Can't imagine they wouldn't. They probably wouldn't have been the same that people would have, I don't know, they
On
definitely
that
people would not
day,
like the changes though he would have made.
Utsuki killed me. Yes, you pushed me and killed me right here.
Hey. How did you know to do that? Just because of what? Okay, so where am I now? Alright. Small shrine. Hold on. You're back a second time. Welcome back, Joshy boy. I'm glad you announced yourself. Not saying for a stream or a vid, but would you play Silent Hill the short message? I actually already did. So I streamed that before. I think it was like shortly before I started streaming on YouTube, so it's only a Twitch stream. It was... it had moments that were alright, but overall it was kind of like not really sold on it. Did you miss anything good? Our main character is getting kind of creepy. Alright, we're back here. Guess we can now get through that to the dream chamber and the library and puppet stuff. Didn't know that the stream was happening. I just got back from the bar. Yeah, yep. I tend to stream about 4 to 5 days a week. So, you can usually expect at least that many. Though I've been slacking a little bit because I've been busy working on the San Andreas video as well. Iron wedge. Use it to break through weak areas. Wall looks weak. Beta wall. Just one little tap, entire giant boulder crumbles off. Full health? Nope. Now pray. Is there any singular person you think has contributed a lot to games that isn't a streamer or a YouTuber? We always hear about shitty devs, but never really about any good ones. I mean, I don't think many streamers or YouTubers ever contributed much to video games. Most of the people who contribute to video games are people making them. I mean, it's undeniable that people like Shigeru Miyamoto and is probably like the single most influential man in video games. And then you have other people like Kojima and a couple others. So I think there's plenty of people who are like significant and got us to where we are. I don't even think there's like a shortage of those. All right, let's check out these 2 dead ends up here. Was nothing. They've created this area in a camera angle for nothing. GTA 6 is going to be special for sure. Well, let's hope so. Depends on how long they've been working on it. Your top 3 creators are Kojima, Nomura, and Yoko Taro. I'm not going to ask you to explain Nomura, because I can definitely understand why. But, I don't know. I like some of his stuff, but he's a little contentious for me. He's made some stuff that I also really don't like. I like him a lot better when he's like someone's got him by the reins. Something inside. What was that? You know, I'm going to say it. David Cage is worthy of some respect. Maybe it doesn't seem like he is, but you know what? He's like the only developer I know of who doesn't do sequels. And damn it, that's worth something. What do I want to use against these things? You know what? Let's use a, blowy up orb. He wanted a sequel to Beyond Two Souls. He didn't make it though, did he? Wanting and making it are two different things. Oh. Make him walk into it, huh? Go get him, explodey thing. Shit, I wasted one. Tanky do you gotta beat? Let's start using the spiders for distractions again. Oh, wrong way. PK fire. I was thinking PK fire myself, goddammit. It was reminding me of that. PK fire! No, sir, have a good night, by the way, if you're leaving. Does dark mold on your walls whisper to you sometimes? Well, I keep my place clean, so I don't have any of that. But if I did, I kind of would want it to talk to me to keep me company. I'm sure you'll... Oh. Apparently that was debunked, that J.K. Rowling had mold all over her walls. It's apparently just like video artifacting of like her wallpaper. But goddamn was it funny to think that she did. A Mother 3 stream would be funnier. Wouldn't you just rather me play Undertale? You know, the superior Mother game? Oh, is that all the boats I've been sending? Vessels filled with tainted goods sailed away carrying sin. Here is in a graveyard of blood rest the vessels that once sailed. My save system, chat. My saves are all down here. To get through this door, so how do I get through it? It's funny you're imagining J.K. Rowling as a mold lady like a Dark Souls character.
I might have been killed.
Oh, there's a dude in the wall. Or there was. I think I can break through this wall though.
Across the bridge, wishing I knew more about the manor.
Chad, I'm just beginning to think this game ain't gonna give us a happy ending. Use the bridge. Yeah. And this takes me where? Okay, back to the nursery, then I can go down that other gate. I think.
Not yet. But you won't have to wait much longer. The birth will take place soon. The new life. A new life.
You know, I'm beginning to think that horror games, when it comes to like, you know, where you play as a female, only have one thing in mind. Like, man, childbirth is scary, ain't it? Let's focus the entire game on that. Or like, just like you allude to it.
You are a beloved child.
Why is the creepy child actor so much better than all the other actors in the game?
Beloved child.
Lid cannot be opened, perhaps sealed from the inside. What Dex doing? Sleeping somewhere in the living room, I believe, because she's not in here. She's had a pretty quiet day where she didn't really do much. Go, spider, go. My Ash of War on this weapon. Are you aware you have to do most of the game the same way the second time? Yes. I'm debating whether I'll want to do that though. Where did you even come from? Really? Oh. Guess I should use more spider. We're gonna save state after that, because those things take forever to kill. Well, that's a really nice hitbox that thing has, by the way. Oh, wait, it brought the other one back? The fuck? Hold up. I didn't know they could do that. Are you... Oh, you're still alive, that's why. Oh, this combat is awkward. How do you miss when I'm right next to it? It's gonna kill me in the next hit if I'm not careful. Cool. Can't step over a plank or aim is probably not the best. True. She can't hit anything directly in front of her. And can't step over something that's, higher than her ankle. Jupiter's been placed. I don't have a Jupiter seal though. Like, where are we supposed to get a Jupiter seal from? Leave it back here. You have a perfect condition copy of this game. You know how much that's worth? Well, if it's worth more if it's like in a sealed state, but yeah, this game is like, if you got a hard copy of it, it's worth some money. And if it's in good condition. Just, if you don't believe me, look up online how much you can get for like a good copy of it. We were discussing this last night while I was playing it. Many boxes are on the shelf, most likely containing scrolls. These guys are a bit easier than the Cocoon guys. Okay, is my spider going to kill you or what? Ever heard of personal space, Ghost Fella? Well, to attack something, you do need to get close. $3.84 US dollars. You wouldn't even pay that much for this game. Well, the people who would pay a lot of money for this game are collectors. And to them, it's like an investment. There's a lot of rare Japanese games out there, like Cookies. There's like one we talked about it a few weeks ago. Cookies game or something like that is like been erased from the internet. You can't even like find videos on it anymore. They get taken down. Question for everyone: what collector's edition games have you bought? I think I've never actually paid more than like the actual price for a game. I don't pay absurd amounts of money. But I still ended up with like collectors or like greatest hits editions of games back when they would first come out because they just labeled them as that. Which I think is like not how that's supposed to work. Alright, let's see. Can't get into the puppet room, so I'll head to the library. About the collector's edition of the Batman Arkham Asylum games that came with a bat. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you buy the collector's edition, then you open it. Isn't that kind of defeating the point? I feel like a collector's edition, if you buy it, is meant to like never be opened. Because then it's going to lose all of its value. New book lies open. Oh, we got the Jupa Shill, and written by Domon. Actually, entering a cocoon 9 times does not revive the dead. What does happen is that the dead are reborn as their children, as mulberries. This spell has always been intended for silkworms, not for humans. Oh. So wait. What happened is that the dead are reborn as their children, the mulberries, huh? Should have figured that out, the fine print, sir.
And after 9 times, you become a mulberry. You never recover from the disease?
The assimilation process has advanced considerably.
Father! You said that entering the chest 9 times will cure the disease.
My stupid daughter. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Don't resist.
Don't you know that people lie on the internet?
Merge with another. You've been led to believe that Utsuke killed you. Do you want to know who really did it and placed you in the cocoon? It was the twins. Sad. You didn't believe your own sister. You are worthless.
What's so funny? Chad, do you develop that good of a sense of humor once you become evil? That just everything is amusing to you? Why is MC's dad an asshole? I'm not sure, since he wants to, like, resurrect her or something? I don't know. It's a bit too obscure for me to figure out at this point. He just likes to laugh, alright? He's got a lot of laugh energy. I guess we head up this way. I like that villains get to, like, they get to, like, giggle a little bit. That made you lol so hard you knocked dish soap out of the sink. Door won't open. Alright, so... I do have the Jupiter cell now, right? What is this room? There are severed puppets here. They're all manipulated by silk that is attached. Crumpled note, scribbled by Doman. Kuria's assimilation has advanced considerably. Soon the Kuon spell will be on name drop, will be completed. I've been waiting so long. Save me. I eagerly await your arrival. I can hardly contain my excitement at the thought of your encounter. He's gonna have a worm daughter. I think. I'm not really sure what he's trying to do. Alright, so where am I headed now? The map is still invisible. I think I go up to the number 5 or 6, I don't know. I guess it'd be difficult to do, but they couldn't do any localizing for the kanji puzzle last night. Didn't no stuck out as odd to me. Maybe well, they did seem like they added like the sound thing to fit instead, and that was their way of getting you around that. Maybe the sound part of it wasn't originally in it. But yeah, they didn't think this game was going to sell very well, so they didn't bother. Alright, now where to? Over here, I think. So, dragging your dead brother around? I'm not moving right now. That's the game moving.
I must merge. I must merge with someone.
Utsuki! Utsuki, are you alright? You can't stay here.
Oh yeah, that lady
Your
we met
sister.
one time.
Utsuki.
Help me! I beg you.
What? Don't do that! Utsuki!
Oh, that's the end of part 1, huh? I didn't know these two were friends. Was that supposed to be scary? Well, yes. To enter a new phase, select phase and press start. Right. We've done the yin phase. So now we gotta play the yang phase. Alright, so what this is all about. I mean, it should go faster since I know how to do all the puzzles, and they apparently don't change for the second way you'll play through. Ugh, we pop these gamer knuckles, though. Ugh, it's been ages since you merged, man. I merged so hard. Didn't you know, Dart? People become friends off screen. In video games, they do, because sometimes they don't know how to write your friendships. Start yanging it now. Shouldn't, like, one of these, if it's like yin and yang, one of them be a male? Like, yin and yang is like male and female energy, right? Alright, so what's going to happen now?
So this is the Lord's Manor.
It's odd for all of us to be summoned at the same time.
It's been a month since Lord Fujiwara disappeared. We know a few of his servants entered, but have failed to leave.
True, but that is nothing for us to be concerned about. They're only demons. Our master's skills will disperse them promptly.
Master.
Master, why are you so low res?
Sakuya, why have you come here?
I understand that this investigation concerns Lord Fujiwara.
It's the evil child.
His
The evil
manor is
took away my
infested with
resolution.
demons, which astrologers can't exorcise. How can we...
Enough. I have passed my knowledge and skills on to you. You're not a student of Abe no Sime, the incompetent. Fear not. Now Now go, child.
Sakuya! Hey! Sakuya!
What? Oh, sorry, I was reminiscing. And also, you look
The
like a
elder
baby.
disciples are gone.
What the hell?
Come on! Let's go in!
Do I not get shoes? I'd love some shoes. Did you listen to music? I don't know, should you? Oh, you're almost as creepy as the two children.
The elder disciples are gone! The elder disciples are gone!
Cool. How did you lose track of them? Shoes are overrated in this game. I mean, if you walk barefoot enough, you develop the calluses, I guess. You're playing Cyberpunk and you became so bored. Well, hey, a lot of people did. Okay, just this again. These cards are... I know how they work. That was supposed to be the spider, though. Is this me, or does she seem like she's a bit faster at casting those? Lobotinas might help this one step over things, or now maybe she'll be able to walk over a few of these things that the other girl couldn't. Basically, I know. Survival. How would you react if every time you went shopping at the grocery store, all the employees repeated the same lines like pre-programmed NPCs? Well, that's kind of like what they do for where I shop at. A lot of the same lines, because a lot of people there know me, so it's like, how you doing, Dartigan? Not too much differentiation. It's actually pretty comforting to know that you're the main character in life. Well, that's a sign, the blood live around. How would... But, yeah. Now we gotta do all this shit over again, huh? I'm honestly tempted to just watch the what's different in a YouTube video. Something is written in blood. It looks like a woman's writing. Flute makes beautiful sounds. La la la. Wrote that in your own blood, did you? Charles, why don't you use your real name? Because it feels weird to say my real name while I'm in the middle of streaming. It's like the look of terror ever frozen the corpse's face. Men of the Lord Fujiwara are doomed, but his daughter must be saved. I saw Lady Fujiwara at the temple. Wonder how she is now. I forgot how confusing the layout of the freaking manor was. Worst part of the game. Oh, the moonlight shines on the irises. Does it... Okay. Tons of people call you Charms. Charms, yay, those are good names. But yeah, generally people only call me Dartigan online. I like to keep a level of separation between, like, my real life self and, like, my online self. It helps. Helps you keep yourself grounded, chat. There's less confusion in your own brain about who you are. Oh, the wall is covered in blood. Looks like something is written. My blood. My blood. What fun. What fun. It'd be weird calling you Charles. Please don't. I don't want you to. The reason I usually don't even acknowledge it when someone uses my real name during a live stream.
Look! The seal, Mercury, has been placed here. You do remember how to remove such a seal? Just apply a blood-stained sacred cloth to the seal. There's a sacred cloth for each type. A seal can't be removed unless both a seal and sacred cloth match. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
What a mansion!
Thank you, by the way. Courage.
See? Even I can be nice to my little sisters sometimes.
Thank you, big bro, for giving me this bloody rag. Best big brother ever. Map manor.
Go on ahead. See if you can find anything else.
Oh, thanks. Butter shot a lot of people in the junk. What? Hello. So there's only 2 playthroughs of this game, right? For anyone who knows? Because I saw someone suggest there might be a 3rd section you play after you beat both. I'm really hoping that's not the case. I would not want to, like, play through this entire game a 3rd time. Yes. Alright, keep looking around. Check the map again. Alright, I guess we gotta, like, do this stuff all over again. Wait, wasn't there a puzzle in that room I was just in over there? There's a very short... Okay, it's very short. Okay, that's different then. I forgot there's like a puzzle in there I need to solve. As long as it's like... Here's like an hour epilogue or something. Where's your sword? You have to like unequip one of these scrolls before you can use it. Oh, I can't get through that yet. Then you automatically use it. Well, let's see if we can make the second playthrough a bit faster, since we've already kind of solved everything once. Third section is called Kuon, huh? When did this game release? 2004, I think, or 5? One of those two. It's like a very final, like, PS2 kind of game. Very into the life cycle. That little kids ran off that way. Hmm.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
It says 2004. Yep. Something is lying amidst the furniture. Spell cards. Sinin Seka. A powerful spell piercing an enemy with icy shards. That's a new one. What's my all-time favorite horror movie? Favorite horror movie? Oh, hold up. How deep is the basement beneath this place? If I could almost fall to my death on the first floor. Okay, I don't think I can go back that way. I guess that explains how the hole got there in the first place when the other girl arrived.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
What's gooning you? Nothing's gooning me except myself. Oh yeah, this thing. We never did figure out what this was for. But I'm still trying to think of what my all-time favorite horror movie was. It's probably going to be like either The Shining or The Thing. One or the other. Such a difficult puzzle. Why even bother? Did you hit me while I was going through a loading gate? Oh, you can like just go right through it. Same has ordered me to investigate the situation and Lord Fujiwara's men are starting today. Senmei's instructions were vague. First, look for spikes. If you see one, you may leave the premises. Found someone who knows about the spikes. He claims to be the elder priest of the shrine. I learned that in ancient times the shrine was dedicated to a mulberry tree, which has 3 spikes in its trunk. I will go and visit the tree tomorrow. Visited the tree today. I saw the holes where the spikes have been, but no spikes were there. Spikes are used to confine evil. I wonder what horrible evil they were trying to confine. Or even worse, what had been released. The commentary about the thing is hilarious. There's also, not that it's like canon, but there's someone who made a really good short story explaining the plot of the thing from the thing's perspective. I forget the name of it, but I remember reading it and being extremely impressed with what they were like coming up with. I need to look that up again if I can share with everyone. Hello. Would you like spider? No, that's not. I keep using the wrong spell because I got them like situated in the different things. Go, spider, go. Okay, I need to fix that. Need to read that. Yeah, look up like I don't know. Just you can really find it by looking for like the thing from the thing's perspective, and it'll probably like bring it up for you. I just forget the name of it. Because it couldn't honestly call itself the thing because, you know, obvious reasons. Maybe I can move the spider away. So, square will now be this. And this will be spider. The thing you say, Spiderhead does whatever a spider can. I don't know if I'd call that thing a spider. It just had parts of a spider. Did Dr. Sleep change how you feel about The Shining, or do you just keep them separate? I never read Dr. Sleep. I've only just read and watched The Shining. I think Dr. Sleep is a more recent, like, Stephen King story, right? That continued the story of the kid from the movie. Are you playing as a different character? Yeah, we finished the story of the first girl. So now we're playing as the other girl.
Hey, Sakuya. What's the matter? Don't know how to get over here? Do you remember the path that leads down to the garden? You can crouch and crawl underneath the bridge there.
Can't I just jump over this railing if I'm not a complete idiot? No? Okay.
Come on, hurry up!
Dr. Sleep book is great. Yeah, I think, like I said, that's like a continuation of the story of The Shining, isn't it? Or something like that? Alright. Need to go back. This is how we go back. Free to read on the net, The Thing by Peter Watts, about adult Danny. I'm not sure if that's what if, like I said, it's a story. It's a short story about the Thing, the plot of the Thing from the Thing's perspective. So if you find that, then you found it. What I'm talking about. Where am I going again? I'm like all switched around. This way. Oh, your fucking camera angles are messing with my head, man. And then we go up, I think. How did I go in a circle? Alright, if I go... Yeah, okay, I see. Gotta go back to this door and go around. Has a guest appearance by Jack Torrance. Am I the only one that doesn't really care for, like, Stephen King's, like, cinematic novel universe? It's like, I'd rather there just be individual books. Maybe, like, it was fine when it was just the Dark Tower, but him trying to, like, connect everything he's ever written into one big shared universe is like, You couldn't even do it that well in the Dark Tower, was all I'm saying. Alright, and yeah, here we are.
Remember to perform the cleansing ritual regularly.
It feels like you're supposed to do this part of the game first because it's explaining things to you better and how to play it.
You can cleanse yourself by transferring and releasing toxins.
Oh, is that how you do it? Don't teach all the holistic healing people this trick. They'll be swearing up and down with it. Yeah, just make a paper boat, dude. Totally heals you.
Cleanse yourself
Gets the
thoroughly.
toxins out of your system.
A clean soul is said to evade even death itself.
You mean urinating? Well, that you usually do urinate into a stream. So maybe that is what he's suggesting. You two really are just like the Japanese version of those twins from The Shining, aren't you? You die already? Holy shit, you were tanky.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Am I ever gonna play Prototype 2? Maybe one day. I feel no pressing desire to play it right now, though. Oh, she got fancy moves. Yeah, gently rub him with the feet. Which spellcasting system is better, this one or Elden Ring? Well, this one is like... Well, obviously Elden Ring, because you can do more. This one is like, here, magic sucks. I can see why we left it in the past. It doesn't do any damage. How about that for like a fantasy story, chat, where you have like magic in it, but it sucks, so no one even wants to use it. Like, oh, I'm a wizard, and they're like poor as shit because magic is terrible. Like, people look down on them. Like, oh, really? Nice, I guess. Alright, they wanted us to go into the closet over there. If magic were real, but you could only learn one spell, which would it be? Teleportation. Teleportation, hands down. When did I play Prototype? It's been a couple of years. How do I rate this game? I rate this game very freaking awkward. Very frustrating to play, but I still kind of dig it a little bit. Is this game fun? Not particularly, I would say. But it's interesting. You can have something not be fun, but still be a little bit fun. Jump scare! I mean, it gives enemies like free hits on you, like you just saw. And magic sucks too. A half-eaten corpse in the wicker chest. Did I kill Golem? I killed what's called a Gaki.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Is the story worth it then? I don't know. I'm still trying to learn what the story is. It's like this like curse of like silkworms that... It's kind of like Pet Cemetery, only in Japan, and with silkworms instead of like an Indian burial ground. So it does have my interest, but it's like being told in like a very vague way, that Souls-like way.
Sakuya.
Hey, did you see who shut the door?
No.
By the way, there's a lot of
There's a
people
wicker
watching right
chest
now,
here.
so I'll remind you to hit that subscribe or follow button if you haven't already. You can also hit the like button on YouTube if you like. That really helps out.
Go away, would you?
Okay, asshole.
Sakuya! Leave me be. Leave me be.
Alright. Patreon, you can also join my Patreon if you want my exclusive classic and DLC ships. Something appears to have been dragged through here. Yo, clearly, like, it's weird. It feels like you definitely should have played as this girl first before the other one, because the game is leading you around more than it did her. It's like explaining things. There's more characters to interact with. Door 1 open. Door seal was recently broken. Said leave me be twice. That means you really don't want me there. Wish there was an official way to just play all these on PC without messing with emus for each. Well, I don't think FromSoft is going to be re-releasing this one anytime soon. As well as most of their games, in fact. They kind of want to be known for, like, yo, Dark Souls and Armored Core now. It feels like. Like what, all those other games we made? No. We just make robot games and RPGs. You mentioned that you played Fires of Rubicon. How was that, and is it hard? It is definitely hard, but it's really only the boss fights that are hard. The rest of the game is the rest of the levels getting to a boss are really piss easy, and I didn't like it for that actually. Like part of the reason I like a Souls-like game is because the getting to a boss is actually just as much fun as fighting a boss when they're well designed. And that game is like, here, have a bunch of like jobber enemies you can like mow down, and then here's a really hard-ass boss fight. And since it's all like lock-on targeting and shooting, it didn't interest me as much. But a lot of people liked it. It just ain't for me. Oh, ghosties. You literally have up on non-boss part? What is it? Are you saying, did I really get hung up on the non-boss? I just didn't like it. It just didn't feel good. It's like go through a bunch of like jobber enemies and then like, here's a boss fight. It's just that the levels weren't fun to go through for me. Since you mentioned strange happenings at your manor, I have directed and seer. Oh, this game needed another pass of like checking the vocabulary. Of my acquaintance to visit you. He is a disciple of Abe no Seime, the renowned noble seer. I'm sure he'll be able to help you. Recently, a renegade seer named Domon has been boasting about his powers. He has powerful disciples and claims to be Abe no Seime's equal. But he was strayed from the seer's true path and cannot be compared. Must be the Lord's suite. Elegant belongings surround the area. You were interested in that when I was fighting robots? I thought I could get like a Zone of the Enders experience from it. Yeah, it's definitely not Zone of the Enders like at all. Alright. Terrifying. know you don't care as much anymore, but did you see the footage of the half-sword update? It seems... Well, I do care. I'm waiting for more of it to be done. But I did, like, briefly check it out. It seems like they have an actual, like, level you could fight in now. But yeah, I want them to bring back the gore before I'll play it. It sounds psychopathic of me, but that was, like, the fun of it. Just, like, seeing, like, the weird body physics along with the gore. But yeah, I might give it another shot. I want to say it doesn't bode well for Silent Hill 2 Remake, especially when them asking people to give it a chance. Well, they kind of have to ask everyone to give it a chance because everyone doubts them, because for good reason, along with doubting Konami. So they just simply understand that no one really trusts them based on their previous work, or Ubisoft's previous business attitudes. Like I said, I will be giving them a chance when it comes out. I don't know, I still feel like it's not going to be... of all the games, man, I would not want to be saddled with remaking Silent Hill 2. That's not an easy one. That game, that's going to have a ton of, like, very hard to please people taking a look at it. Like, I'd rather remake, like, Silent Hill 1, or even 3, than try to remake Silent Hill 2. Because a lot of people, there's some, like, Silent Hill stands that are just like, that's the greatest game ever, man. It's just an uphill battle to, like, make that work. Posted Mashiro Ito's altered art now in the remake. They remove one of his characters because it's too much for modern audiences. Which character? Can't think of it. I know they like changed the look of Maria, or whatever her name was. What engine is the remake being developed on? It's being developed in Unreal. I don't know if like Konami's even using the Fox engine or anything. Hey, 100 bits from Mike. Puff, birthday. That it is. Once again, happy birthday, Puff. Nope, this girl can't get down the stairs either. Alright, let's take us to. Even Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is being made in Unreal Engine 5? Yup. I mean, to be fair, Fox Engine would be like a decade old at this point and hasn't been updated since, 2004 or 5. So it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't want to spend a bunch of money to update an engine that they might not have people who are trained to work on. Seal must not be removed. The creature in there is not a gawk. Where does this take me again? What's the next game for you to be playing, do I think? I'm not sure. I still got some time before the next big release, which is Black Myth Wukong, so... I might actually play Fatal Frame 3. I haven't decided, but I was enjoying Fatal Frame a bit, and chat seemed to like it as well. So I might go back to Fatal Frame, I don't know. Still deciding on that. Summer's right on fire. Oh, we got that puzzle again. Black Myth Long Schlong. Yes, that is definitely the name of it. You love Fatal Frame? A lot of people like the stream of it. And I give the people what they meant. Apparently a lot of people love this game. I got 81 viewers on YouTube and 72 on Twitch. Got nearly 200 people watching me play this right now. You guys love it when I play these like shifty horror games, don't you? A memorandum written by a servant concerning Ayako. Terrified of the demons that come out at night, Ayako sobs. Shut up in her room, she weeps silently. Believes the demons won't notice her if she hides in her room and doesn't make a sound. So Ayako will open the door. Yeah, it's the bell thing. We gotta do that again. Does that mean we can bring Dan Aykroyd back up again? Yes, obviously. Oh, fuck. Bad touch. Yeah, I need to like get another spell out. It's not enough. Also, Mark Warren, welcome to like the membership, by the way. Shit. Fuck you, no jutsu. Your birthday is tomorrow? Well, why was everyone saying it's today? See, now they got me embarrassed. Ghost blowjobs? You did not hear all of our talk about ghost blowjobs and Dan Aykroyd when I was playing through Fatal Frame? I thought it was like pretty, pretty intense conversation. Alright. Let's see.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Were you performing the Keiton Gokaku no Jutsu? Essentially, only with like a paper tag. Which they do use in Naruto as well, but it's like only like for explosives. Oh, terrifying. I know. Shit.
Banish demons and... Banish demons and all evil spirits.
And that takes me where? And that opens up that area. I think I also need to go back and use this over there real quick. In case I didn't catch it, Tamashiro Ito's characters that is made for Silent Hill 2 that's not allowed in some remake is the Fukuro lady? The Fukuro lady? I don't remember a Fukuro lady. Who was the Fukuro lady? I've already been in this room. Over here, I think. Who's your strongest soldier? Wow, stupid, like... I got startled by the lamp falling over and it spooked me.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Disoriented, so we go over here. Think I can get through? She's embedded in the wall below a volatile. Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about then. Or at least I sort of do. It's like when you're climbing at the ladder, you mean? You think it's true that Mr. Beast's a no-good-for-nothing sociopath who's been abusing people for clout this whole time? Oof. No, that's true. I will say that the videos have some definitely like bad stuff in it that you're talking about. I'm not entirely convinced by it since a lot of it is just like a little bit accusations without too much solid evidence. But definitely like I've always thought his videos are fake because of course they are. So I'm not too surprised about that one. I'm not sure why anyone would be surprised that his videos are fake. I do find the idea of just like entire like video content around like shamelessly like throwing money at people to be kind of sickening, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, since it's just like using your wealth to like make the monkey dance, and that feels degrading to me. So I've never liked that aspect of it. I've never liked the idea of just like, oh, I have money, I can make people do shit for it, which feels like what it's like entirely about. Supposedly like though he maybe like has done some like what was it, like he tried to like make someone like go without sleep or like for like solitary confinement for like a month and it just like tortured the guy. If so, yeah, that's pretty terrible, and I would honestly expect a lawsuit, or he should be sued for it. But yeah, it definitely seems like there's enough evidence to say he's probably a really crappy boss, which wouldn't surprise me. YouTubers often make surprisingly terrible bosses because they're often just antisocial nerdy kids who got lucky off their weirdness. And in his case, he's a rich antisocial nerdy kid who got lucky off his weirdness. Oh, it's a meat bag.
Banish demons and... Sin!
Oh, you're fun to fight. I ain't dying here. It's been a while since I saved. What's it like to be a suitcase? I didn't realize that people who are a little too positive might not be. Oh yes, that's a piece of like information I learned about people a long time ago. That anyone who's like, I mean, there are exceptions, or actually there's not, because I was about to say like Mr. Rogers didn't really like sell himself as being like a good person. He just was. He never like tried to make himself out to be more than that. It's just like, you know, when you're running like game shows and pretending you're changing people's lives. But yeah, when you're like, your entire entertainment is based off making yourself out to be a good person, yeah. You should be suspicious. Alright, that's a lot for nothing.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yeah, good people don't normally need to prove it. Their actions will do it, and they won't really expect you to like be impressed by it. Alright, so we did that. So where are we headed now? Alright, we're gonna go over to Yaku's room. I think this is the way. The PewDiePie was a fascist? No, PewDiePie is not a fascist. PewDiePie is like retired and like moved to Japan. He just said gamer word once on stream. He's definitely, I can definitely say that PewDiePie is a better person than probably Mr. Beast though. I feel confident on that one. I appreciate that he actually knew when to just like, yo, stop being a YouTuber and be happy and enjoy his money. Something a lot of YouTubers fail at and will continue to fail at. He's like, you know what? He's like, I'm done with this. I'm gonna go live my life, be a dad, and you know, appreciate what I got instead of like trying to like become even more famous. Hard to, you know, not many people can give that up. All right, sure. I think we go this way. Dude just retired and moved to Japan. I think he still makes content. He just doesn't really make it. He's not focused on making much of it anymore. He's just like when he wants to. So effectively retired. You think if Markiplier got married and had a kid, he'd stop with YouTube? I mean, probably. Or at least I hope he would. Instead of just keep going at it. He's already like achieved enough, I feel. Honestly, I'm sure Markiplier is actually a good person, but I've always hated his content. I don't know, there's just, I always just made fun of him, or like, you were like the most annoying Let's Player. I know I'm not being fair, but I don't know, it wasn't for me. I'm so terrified. I'm a beautiful, like, teenage girl like you. I mean, if you could sit outside and all these monsters roaming around, but you'd only run away from me? I'm going to the temple because the manor is in danger. If it's safe there, I will come to get you until I signal you by ringing the bell to open the door. Let me guess, does it have something to do with a certain horror game knockoff Chuck E. Cheese? Maybe a little bit, but I actually disliked his content well before, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. I just did not find his, like, style appealing. Will you retire using your YouTube fortune? I am not rich. There's no retirement in this for me. I do this until I die. I don't make their kind of money. I'm making like, you know, pretty decent money around, I think I usually make around, on average, around 50 to 60K a year right now. So where I live, that's perfectly fine, but I ain't gonna be retiring to my mansion in the Mediterranean to sip wine and write my best-selling novel, chat. That ain't the life that's coming to me. That ain't gonna be me, I'm afraid. What do you do on the side outside of this? You mean like hobby-wise? I exercise, I cook. I've recently got into caving. I'd like to add a few more, like, you know, hobbies into it as well. I wouldn't mind, like, getting back into, like, proper photography, because apparently I'm decent at that as well. I would also like at one point, maybe sometime in the future, to try writing a book again. Since that was originally one of my goals, was to write a book. Maybe at some point try to do that again. Did you say caving, like making caves? No, like exploring caves and going into them. Like I did my first like 4-hour like cave adventure kind of thing 2 months ago. And I showed pictures of it, like literally like the kind of like claustrophobic stuff that most people like, you know, get the heebie-jeebies at, where you're like crawling on your stomach through like narrow crevices and stuff, and I really enjoyed it. It's kind of like, I know I'm weird, I know. You don't have to tell me, but I liked it. So I want to do that some more. Will you ever train an apprentice to carry your channel after you're gone? Hell no. I mean, what? I mean, I don't need to train someone for this. It's like, do you want to do it? You know, we can go ahead and do it. I wouldn't give them my channel. I can make money in perpetuity for like, you know, my lineage. I'm assuming eventually, like, this kind of content would not be, you know, monetized or viewable, or like, you know, people would eventually like, I ain't watching that shit at some point in the future anyways. Let's see. Third time asking this. Hope I'm not spamming here. Can you play the Dan Aykroyd clip at the end of the stream? I think I'll wait until I maybe stream Fatal Frame 3 for that. Be more appropriate. Does YouTube still do the thing where if your channel account isn't used in 90 days, they nuke it? They've never done that. I have a channel that I have not used in years and it's still there. That was just like something probably people were like rumoring that they were going to do, but they didn't.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
How good am I at drawing? Terribly. I'm not a good... My older brother was the one who had the art skill, not me. I'm the guy who got the writing skill. Are any of the Fatal Frame games good? I know Fatal Frame 2 is pretty damn good, because I played that one a few years ago. Fatal Frame 1 is definitely, like, solid. And apparently Fatal Frame 3 is good, though. Where'd you go, creepy dude? This way? Fatal Frame 5 is terrible. Yeah, maybe the ones past 3 are, you know, decreasing in quality. I don't know. Oh, we kind of already saw this jump scare earlier. Rude. What a bitch. Don't people have a version of that where they go into like abandoned buildings in towns? Urban exploration, yeah. She's like, look at this like rundown building. I'm gonna explore it. Maybe find a homeless person living in it. Do you have a favorite artist that fell in quality over the years? A favorite artist? I'm not sure about like art-wise, but there are like novel like authors that I once liked that I don't like anymore. Like my favorite book ever is like Snow Crash from Neil Stephenson, but I will not read anything Neil Stephen has written in like decades because it's all garbage. It's like bloated ass stuff that's just boring to read. Like he's got 3 good books that are like his first 3, and then everything afterward is like I don't care for. Alright, where am I gonna go now? So far I got the feeling this dual campaign thing is like Resident Evil 1 where you go through the same overall events but both are canon. Yes, but they also apparently interact somewhat here and there. But they have all the same puzzles. They both can't walk over screens. Am I Harry Pothead? No. I'm a shroom head, I guess.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yeah, I have. Would you ever try to learn a martial art if you got the chance? I'm not sure. Maybe? I also have to have time for it. Whether that'd be the case or not, who knows. Apparently YouTube is testing a feature where if someone uses AI and it's anywhere near your likeness, face voice, you can report it and they'll take down the video. I've heard something about that, yeah. Basically, just don't try to copy YouTubers. Like, you know, don't try to like copy their voice because that's very easy to do. Without their permission anyways. Need to pass by the front of the main building, but there are Gakis lurking there. So I'm afraid to go there. In any case, to avoid a needless struggle with the Gakis, I must avoid being seen by them. And use the corpse under the eaves as a decoy, since the Gakis are attracted by blood. They'll start devouring the corpse right away. Maybe then they won't notice me. I'm so smart, I surprise myself. Sometime soon I'll be as famous as Master Doman. Look, he made it, Chad. Judo. If I were to learn the martial art, it probably would be judo. I've seen a few ads that use AI voices of big YouTubers. I've been like getting one that's like Joe Rogan. Like this product, the doctors don't want you to know kind of shit. That's probably the reason they're instituting that stuff. That's people been complaining. Have any of you heard like my voice advertising anything yet? You've heard me advertising sex toys? Awesome. Such wretched puzzle design. Hey, oi, shitheads. do it. It's been a while since I did a save state. Don't want to risk it. Leafy's voice was being used. Leafy. God, I haven't heard of him in a while. Who'd want that voice advertising anything? Barely survived.
And all evil spirits.
LSD is better, apparently. No, don't shoot, you stupid. No, what are you doing? No, don't go out. Will I play Otogi? I know about that game. Maybe at some point in the future I will. I remember playing a demo for it back on the Xbox One. It even got a sequel too, weirdly. Hey Darkfire, have a good night, man. I asked the elder priest if anything unusual had occurred at the manor. He was kind enough to answer my questions. Long time ago, a demon. Okay, I read this before. Once the mission is completed, it might be a good idea to recommend to Seimei. Went to see the sacred rope for myself. Is it possible that a mere human was capable of sealing out a demon? Such skills may even equal those of Master Seimei. Wait, elder priest seems to know a bit about astrology. He's very wise and his demeanor is calming. It seems far superior to the lazy astrologers we encounter so often. Since the mission is completed, it might be a good idea to recommend it to Seimei. Went to Lord Fujiwara's quarters asking about the elder priest, but his servants said they hadn't seen him since morning. Where could he have gone? Have you done a Sins video on Mortuary Assistant? No, I have not. I don't even know if I could or not. Alright. That was an adventure. You wake up already, dude. Can I, like, stab you, maybe? I think I have to lead, like, a gaki over here or something. Where would I find a gaki at? Because I can't step over that dude's body. Never played it. Heard it was like, it was making a big deal on YouTube with a getting banned, what, mortuary assistant? That's not the way I need to go. Yeah, it was big for like a couple months back, or like last year. Alright. Not the way to go either. Arbitrarily blocked off for stupid things. Have you ever thought that Kojima watched your Metal Gear Solid videos? I mean, he doesn't really speak English that well, so if he did, he probably wouldn't understand them. So I'm not gonna, like, you know, trumpet myself like, yeah, I bet money he did. He probably didn't. That man's too busy watching, you know, movies. Hey, little guy, can you... can't, you know, okay. I know at some point he moves this thing out of the way for me. I'm gonna be in Death Stranding too. Yeah, I got called in for like a scanning session not long ago. Fully rendered. I'm gonna be naked, pissing into like, you know, showers and like, you know, all that. How do you think Kojima explained Death Stranding to, you know, that guy? It's like, look, you're gonna be like, pissing in showers and drinking Monster Energy drinks, and you're gonna be fighting ghosts made of tar. Don't worry, it's cool. Okay, I'm beginning to get a little lost here. Which seals do I currently have? I got the Sacred Cloth Venus and Mercury. I can open 1 and 2 doors. So I'm gonna go back to the quarters over there. If you were a character in Kojima game, what kind of character would you want to voice? Someone who dies in a funny way. I don't know. Make me piss on Solid Snake's head. How about that? Wouldn't be the first time. And is it done this way or not? It is. You're still playing it? I haven't finished this yet, so yeah. However, I should be able to finish it probably tomorrow, and then move on. I'm assuming. If I stream tomorrow, that is. I do need to, like, sort of focus on getting my San Andreas video out soon, and, like, ignore everything else. Alright, which way was it? Laughed so hard at that guy's teeth and Metal Gear Solid 3. Which guy's teeth? Who wants a mustache ride? Here we go. The ends? Oh, yeah, that guy. When they pop out of his head, you mean? His dentures? Okay, I remember what happens here. The spike is used to suppress the Gok. I love when they get a free hit on me. Wood. You're late? No, you're not. You're here just in time. What are you talking about? You're never late to a live stream, chat. If you, when you show up, that's when you're meant to be here. That's what I say. Dartigan sits in the corner of the hub, ringing a bell. What? I have you know I never sit in the corner. Anywhere I go, I'm going to stand right in the middle or right where all the attention is at. Because I am a very insecure person, and I want everyone looking at me. And I think that's a sign of strength. What time do you plan on ending the stream tonight? Same time as I normally do, around midnight. Okay, I think I also need to go put this other, like, dog in that thing over there. That'll give me like another thing. Yeah, let's go do that. And then that'll give me another seal. Lets me get through the number 3 doors, I think. Bad news about when I give you Silent Hill 2. You can't stream it on October. Well, I know that. I can't stream until it releases. So yeah, that's why I don't really worry about early games, because you know what? I can't stream it anyways. So there's no point. Curse of being a streamer, you know? Alright, so we go up. Actually, I can't get back. Oh, no, I can get there. Here's a challenge. Think of a game idea for your least favorite game studio, probably Ubisoft, that you can actually push the studio to go. Well, I know what Ubisoft is good at. They're actually pretty decent at platformers. So that. Make a platformer. Is this not... God, this map is so freaking terrible for me. What past jobs have I had? Retail, restaurant work, cleaning up garbage along the side of the road, working at a bank, or sort of like a bank. Was briefly in had a role in computer repair. So all sorts of things. All sorts of things, chat. Alright, so it's the room. This seems like this was probably gonna... Oh wait, this is open now. Something is in here. Spell card Hibari. That's it. Blackened chunks of bloody flesh are strewn all about. Am I the only one who wants to see how FromSoft could handle active NPC AI like Skyrim? I don't know if they'd be able to do that very well. The one thing FromSoft is so far very refusal to like change, or they refuse to change in their design ways, is like how they handle side quests and NPCs. It can be like ridiculously obtuse. Alright, there's something inside. Old disc. A Big Dipper map. I forget what this is even used for. I don't think I used it in the original playthrough. Alright, progress has been made. See the platforming in Star Wars Outlaws not anymore, clearly. Well, when it comes to Ubisoft platformers, it's like they're 2D platformers that they were good at. Alright, so what am I doing now? Can't open any new doors yet. And, that area's all locked off. Can't get up there to get the bell. I feel like I need to get past this, but I can't get past that guy's body. So I can get out to the other area. We have 69 people in chat. It's been a very busy stream tonight. Like, had nearly like 200 people watching tonight for like most of the stream. Am I actually growing in stream numbers again? This whole like streaming on YouTube thing and Twitch at the same time starting to like, yo, show some fruit. Alright, I don't know where to fucking go right now. Let's see. Really wanted to see the Baldur's Gate 3 devs make a Fallout game. That'd be nice, I guess. Especially if they made it in their old style. Hey Dartigan, how am I? I'm actually pretty good tonight. How about you? Popular? Dart's gonna be popular? Well, technically I already am. 300,000 so unpopular. But maybe it's just that people really like watching me play horror games. That's probably the secret sauce. But this one can be hard to watch because I'm constantly having to check the map because this map's freaking garbage. I want to see how From Software designed a town like Whiterun. They probably wouldn't. I feel like they don't want to make that kind of game either. Or it won't open. Almost midnight. Does your mom know where you are? Do you know where your children are? Bringing back those 90s messages, huh? Did you ever get the one like, hey, it's midnight. Do you know where your mom is? Because she's probably... You know where your parents are? Because they're not home where they should be. Let's see. If you made enough loot to retire for life, would you still stream your brains out? I think I'd always want to be making something. I think I mentioned this a few nights ago. I never want to be one of those people who just, like, stagnates and doesn't do anything creatively. That just seems like a terrible idea to me. I always want to be making, whether it be like making YouTube videos or streaming or trying to write a book or something, I want to do something. I just sit there and, like, watch the news and get upset. That's how you turn into one that, you're like those people who just, like, get upset by everything because they got nothing going on in their life. I don't want that to be me. What game idea would you recommend 343 and Bungie, respectively, to save both studios? Stop making for Bungie, stop trying to make everything a goddamn live service online multiplayer. Make a single player game with a multiplayer attached to it again. That's what you're good at. As for 343, I don't know. They fucking suck. They've never shown any strength that they have other than pissing everyone off. Maybe get out of making games and, like, start a magazine or something. That's great. That's great. Would you like to learn about Jesus Christ, my personal savior? Okay, this is backtracking now because I'm lost. You were there if I were a multi-billionaire. Couldn't see myself just lounging around doing nothing meaningful. Yeah, the idea of that is just like, no, thank you. I'd rather, like, not be rich if that was the only option. A magazine? I don't know. What's 343 good at? I don't know. Hey, can I get your attention over here? Holy crap, Montezuma. Thank you for the $100 super chat. I don't even know what the point of this game is, but it is oddly entertaining. Here, hold my wallet. Well, your wallet just got a lot lighter. And I still, we'll discover what this game is hopefully together by the end of it. I'm assuming that we were playing the villain in the first part of the game, like that girl that needed to, like, keep merging a bunch of times to become whatever she was becoming. And this girl is the actual hero. Big spender. Well, he apparently has a very good job on the what is it, the gas fields? Oh, finally got your attention, did I? Oh, you can run past it, but I can't. Follow me. There's a body over here I need you to eat. Come along. This is my child, by the way. Wait, let me check the map. Shit, he won't follow me through a door, will he? Gotta keep Dart dancing on that stripper pole. Well, I got a very nice, pair of boxer briefs I can wear for you to, like, slip it in the band of. That's about it. I'm not that great of a dancer either, but you know what? I'm a good talker. I'm a good listener, even. If I get enough followers to get sound alerts, I'm totally making a hey big spender. I don't think you need, like, a certain amount of followers to have sound alerts, do you? Like, pretty sure you can do that from day one. Did you know Zuckerberg closed Ready at Dawn studio responsible for the Order 1886? Zuckerberg? I didn't even know he owned them. Thought you were about to say, well, I have a nice ass. Well, I do have a nice ass. I've said that many times. I have nice feet and I have a nice ass. Which one do you want? Maybe he'll follow me if I'm over here. Montezuma made it rain on you. Would you twerk that dart booty? Yes. Alright, how do I get that thing over here to eat the damn body? The stupid thing's in the way. You're greedy tonight, but how about both? No, that's too much. Too much horny for you. Wait, I'm being stupid. I can like... Well, I am being... I could just walk down the stairs that he opened up. Tell us about a time a redneck cat called you up. You already know the story if you're mentioning it. You just want to hear it again. It's like... Some like... redneck in a Wendy's moaned at me from his truck and then said, "Damn, you thick." That's all there was to it. I just kept my eyes on the horizon. Oh, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. I gotta lead you around the other way. If I walk down there, and actually maybe not, because I think he doesn't go through loading gates either. Can be good at fixing studios. How about Bethesda and Blizzard? How to fix Bethesda? Actually work on your goddamn AI and focus on the writing and stop trying to add so many features to your game that it becomes a bloated mess. The only thing people care about is the role-playing element, not building bases, not all this stupid shit that is boring and pointless and clunky. If you try to do too much, you end up doing nothing, so focus their design a bit more. Get a new engine as well, yeah. And you know how they did like Morrowind? Go back to that. People like Morrowind for a reason. In the garden, I saw two girls wearing red. One was rather pretty, but the other frightened me a bit. The pretty one was playing with a blood-stained clothes. Why would a young girl have something like that? I know, they must have found them somewhere. There couldn't be any other reason. I'm in a rare form today. You did it again, Master Dochin. You're so smart. You have an ass? We all do. But some of us have nicer ones than others. So where am I now? Forget Blizzard? Blizzard's a lost fucking cause. Are they unfixable? Good question. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, for them, it's not the games they're making, I think, other than like screwing up Diablo and Overwatch a little bit. For Overwatch, that's just that I believe for Overwatch, it's like they made a second Overwatch when they didn't need to. They could have just kept updating the original. And they balance Overwatch for like the pros rather than the regular players. Because they wanted to make it into a big esport, and that kind of failed spectacularly. So maybe knock that shit off. And yeah, they got really toxic company culture, it seems, but who knows? Like I said, I don't know. I'm not that big of a Blizzard guy. Never have been. Yeah, they made an Overwatch 2 because they apparently couldn't make a campaign in Overwatch 1 for some reason. So I'm guessing Overwatch 1 is supposed to be considered like the trailer for Overwatch 2. lives. He lives. Yeah, step on it. Think Microsoft will improve Blizzard Activision? No, I do not. So far, Microsoft has done nothing to prove that they can do anything with all these studios they've bought. So, nope. Don't see it happening. Are my kidneys still good? I believe so. I haven't given any reason to think otherwise. Why you need one? A mountain path. Monkey see, monkey kill. What's my biggest fear? I mentioned before, like, just like losing everything and being like dirt poor again, because that really sucked. Don't want that happening again. Already lived through that once. Don't recommend it for anyone. Someone who plays Overwatch regularly, the problem now is counter swapping and tanks, huh? Hold on. Gotta like heal before I go in there and place all this. That Overwatch campaign had enough story cutscenes, would you send it? If it did, yeah, but I highly doubt it ever would have. So I didn't really consider it too much. We need to have some more... let's try these piercing shots. Also, save state. Ooh, that does some damage. Okay. Sorry, I'm in like gamer focus mode. One over here, big guy. But I didn't never consider the, seriously considered sending Overwatch. Didn't think it'd ever have enough. Kind of want this guy dead before I look around. Game really needs stealth attacks. Wow, you are making a lot of noise right now, Dex. What do you need? You need pets? What would my stripper name be? Is Dartigan not good enough? I feel like Dartigan is an excellent stripper name. And you know what my dance moves would be? That same as that lady at the Olympics today. Doing the breakdance shit. Did you guys see that, by the way? I want to learn that maneuver. Or those, whatever she was doing. I didn't know someone could hold so much talent. Has this not been the most memed Olympics ever, or what? Like every single day is given us something new to like, yo, be mad at or amused by. The goat husband sport. I saw that one too. I think people were calling him like the golden retriever husband or something. Knocked the pole. Yeah, the guy knocked the high bar over with his apparently like very large wing wong. I wanted to use a funny word for some reason, instead of like say dick or cock. But then you had like the opening ceremony everyone laughed at. It's just been, yo, the best Olympics ever. The black American, my soul got hurt watching that video, even though I'm shit at breakdancing. What are you doing, Australia? Apparently she's like a professor of breakdancing, which I didn't even know was a thing. That feels like something you call yourself when you're like just what, like it's not an actual thing, like, yeah, I'm Professor Breakdance. It's like, you can get a degree in that, can you? And that's the performance you turn in. Yeah, like Professor Breakdance sounds like your stage name, not your actual profession. What happened? There's a the breakdancing competition at the Olympics. There's like this professor of breakdancing doing, trying to get a medal at it, and her routine was, you know how some people say, "Watch me do something," and they like because they think they can do it, and then they try and they clearly are just like, well, you know, they put their heart into it. It was kind of that, but even worse. It's like, I don't know what she was doing. Some of it seemed like it was okay, but then she had threw in some like, yo, she got a little funky with it. Just look up Olympic breakdancer, Charmsy, and you'll find what we're talking about. She looked like when you see toddlers having a meltdown on the floor of a local Walmart. That's another good way of putting it, actually. Don't know if I can. It's not that cringy. It's just kind of funny. I mean, maybe she's proud of it. I don't know. She smiled through her performance at the very least. We also had like the shooter, the Korean girl, and that Turkish guy who were like got famous for like, you know, looking badass while they, you know, shot guns. That was another big meme moment of the Olympics. Had like the gymnasts like all bowing down to the other girl. Then you also had that Chinese girl like cutely like biting her medal after she saw the two Italian girls biting it. Like I said, most entertaining. Some people are saying it's the worst Olympics ever. I disagree. It's been like the best. Even though I haven't been watching it, I only see like the memeable parts of it. You want a piece of this old man?
Hideo! Sen! Red! Stella! On! Red!
I think he knows what he's doing.
On!
Don't even need that anymore. Turkish sharpshooter dude just looked like a retired hitman. That's what people were calling him, yo. $500K? What? 500K for what? Did the Turkish guy call out Elon Musk? I have no idea. Turkish guy definitely looked like some local hitman they got last minute. He just has that I've killed people look to him, does he? Apparently also the Olympics have been really hard on like the Olympic Village is like terrible conditions, so you had like one guy sleeping outside next to like a bench in the park, and they have like cardboard beds for them. Like, Jesus. France, what's going on over there? You alright? You not afford like a decent Olympic Village after all the rest of the money you spent on it. Also, aren't the 2028 Olympics going to be in LA? We're bringing it back to America, boys. Bringing it back. You hope not? No, it's like, no hoping to it. It's already, I think it's 2028 is when it comes to LA. I think they've held it in LA before though, haven't they? What do you need, Dex? You need a pet? I got a pet for you. Can't wait for them to see our smog-filled city. I mean, they've probably been in worse places, let's be honest. LA, why? Well, it's a major metropolitan city in the United States, which is, you know, the big daddy of the countries right now. So, and we hold Olympics here occasionally as well. So it's not too surprising. No one wants the Olympics anymore? I assure you they do. Just because you read a few articles that people posted online about how no one actually wants the Olympics, no countries still, like, you know, line up to, like, host the Olympics. It's like all about national prestige, you know. There's no shortage of people wanting it. When was LA? I think LA was last done in like the 90s, I believe it was. There wasn't the, yeah, there was like a terrorist attack on the LA Olympics in the 90s, weren't there? There's like a guy with like a box bomb or a nail bomb or something. I almost remember that being a thing. That was Atlanta? Okay, never mind, that's Atlanta. Did you see they added skateboarding to the Olympics relatively recently? I heard that they did, y'all. I didn't check it out though. Gonna be a stunt made by Tom Cruise to pass the torch at the end of the Olympics. What's the longest gaming session you have ever done in my life? It was for Final Fantasy IX. I played it for like 12 hours straight, I think. I played it like 12 hours straight for like 3 days in a row. I'd like play it, I'd wake up, and play it some more. So, if I may ask why you don't want Silent Hill 2 on PS5, I just always prefer to play things on PC. It's my preferred platform, where I have most of my games at. I usually only play things on PlayStation 5 if I can't play them on PC. Or if they like run terribly on PC. Skateboarding, yeah, the thing is, remember when I was talking earlier about the breakdancing? They're actually getting rid of breakdancing for the next Olympics. They're like, yeah, you know what, we give it a shot this year. Yeah, after seeing that. What's the premise of this game? Buddhism is evil, I think, and silkworms. I'm still, look, it's FromSoft, man. You need a Vidya video on this to figure out what the actual plot is, because they're holding it tight to their chest. But it's about like this like monster or some, I don't know. There's like silkworms that are like not silkworms, but they cocoon people and can bring them back from the dead. They don't technically think of something like that movie Pet Sematary from Stephen King. Only instead of being buried in a Indian burial ground, you get wrapped up and cocooned by silkworms and brought back to life, but you gotta keep doing it. And there's also this, I don't know, it's confusing. I don't think even by the time we finish this game, I'm gonna have a good understanding of it. But you're gonna need watching, you know, watch yourself a good old YouTube essay video. French chose to grace us with that. They did, didn't they? In LA, they will bring back baseball, softball. That makes sense, actually. Every host country gets optional events, and France chose breakdancing. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Like the parasites from Sekiro? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the stuff in this game did sort of inspire Sekiro. Because there is a lot of Buddhism in this as well. Sometimes dead is better. I remember that. Oh, me and my friends used to like meme that line so much. Like, sometimes dead is better. That guy was such a good actor. He like died recently too, I think. Same font as Tenchu 3. Really? I think you're right. Wouldn't surprise me. They made this game not long after Tenchu 3. Let's see. It's a cocoon ritual to resurrect the dead. Yeah, but apparently it doesn't actually resurrect the dead. It just turns you into one of like the silkworm's children or something. He was an old-timey. Yeah, he died a decade ago. Well, that's recent enough, I guess. Or did the Shark VTuber Gargura singing at the LA Dodgers baseball game? It was neat. I think I do remember seeing that mentioned somewhere, like on a Reddit or something. But yeah, VTubers are everywhere these days, so I'm not surprised. And I think she's like the biggest one still, right? Heard about this game from a YouTuber called Dungeon Chill. He goes over a lot of, I think I've seen that channel before. I think him and also Grimbeard are the two, like, well, Grimbeard is like the only like YouTube essayist I kind of watch these days, but I'm sure he'll cover this game eventually too. Live up the street from Dodger Stadium. Good old Echo Park. Next, what do you need, kitty? My cat demands attention right now. Happy birthday, welcome to your 30s. Who just aged? Alright, who just aged? Officially. Here you go, Dex. I'll give you a pen. You can at least meow loud enough to hear hear your cute voice, you know. If I put her up next to the microphone, she won't make a sound. Will you? Huh? No, you're gonna be whisper quiet now. Oh, is it Puff's birthday officially? Oh, welcome to like another year, Puff. Happy birthday. So I'm pretty sure in your time zone it isn't your birthday yet, because you're up there on the other end of the country. If you became a game streamer, I'll have a donation goal of eating a Carolina Reaper. I mean, hey, you get to set them yourself. I wouldn't recommend it though. Dex, what are you doing, kitty? You're making a mess. Doesn't know what she wants. My birthday now? Oh, it's your birthday now? Oh, well, happy birthday, Joshy boy. We got 2 birthdays now happening. Happy birthday to both of you, in fact. Hopefully this stream counts as a birthday gift. Chat, it is past midnight, so I think I'm going to end it here now. Feel like we made good progress. Also, $5 from Charmsy, super chat, I mean, to our favorite birthday girl, Poppy. Here's to you, Puff. Thanks for being a member of the community. Alright, so, chat. I should be streaming again tomorrow. We might finish this game off. I can't imagine it would take me more than one more stream of it. So make sure you hit that follow and subscribe button on Twitch and YouTube to keep up with when I stream. You can also join my Discord. It's down below. Find a link to that. And if you really want to, you can check out my Patreon, where you can find my exclusive, like, classic and DLC sin stuff, if you want more, like, content from me, along with a few other things. And you can become a free member or a paying member. It's up to you. You get different things depending on which one. I highly recommend it. But also, before I leave, thank you for any of the mods tonight. Thank you for the viewers. You've all been great. Thank you for any memberships or subscriptions. And big thanks to anyone who donated, you know, through super chats or bits. Special shout out to, you know who you are. You know who you are, Montezuma, with a $100 super chat. Gotta give you a special one for that. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe and healthy, and I'll see you again. Peace, everybody. Peace and love and good night.